Yeah. Degenerate lost in the building. Archival receipts loaded. You asked for it. Marking lips are the trash. Talk big, pro fast, can't make it last. Marking lips are the trash. Hard bark, no facts, just smoking gas. Marking lips are the trash. Throwing stones, living in glass. Oh, hey. Marking lips are the trash. Hit record, let's run it back. Yeah. Loud in the chat, but quiet in the light. Keyboard warrior scared of a mic. Talk slick and panic when exposed. Same recycle lies getting decomposed. You stir up mess and play confused. Who me? Yeah, we got the proof. Archive don't blink, archive don't sleep. You dig that hole, now dig it deep. Cry victim status when heat gets near. Suddenly soft when truth appears. All that flexing, all that talk, but crumble fast when receipts walk. You wanted attention? You got the flame. Say my name, I'll say yours the same. No filters, no spin, no pass, just raw playback, hit contrast. Marking lips are the trash. Run that mouth, but you crash and crash. Marking lips are the trash. Fake tough act, that mask don't match. Marking lips are the trash. Build on lies, watch it collapse. Marking lips are the trash. Archive loaded, no take back. Flip-flop stories, timeline bent. Every word leaves a fingerprint. You talk mad wild when you feel secure, but accountability, not so sure. Clout chase games with a shaky base. Cheap shots thrown from a hiding place. Then cry about bullying when it flips. Can't swim in waters you stir with your lips. Talk about loyalty, where's the spine? Sell out quick when it suits the line. Drama merchants in the bargain bin. No morals left, just noise and spin. Say it loud. No grace, no passes. If you talk it, you back it. No grace, no brass, praise pass, no passes. Archive catches, true smash. We don't invent it, we present it. Your words, your voice, your choice. Blame the mirror, not the messenger. Marking lips are the trash. Built on ego, cheap and brash. Marking lips are the trash. Talk tough online, real life crash. Marking lips are the trash. Truth hits hard, that's the last. Marking lips are the trash. Degenerate lost aim, archive splash. You talk it, we log it. You post it, we archive it. Degenerate lost aim, no grace, no passes. Marking lips are the trash. Every time you open your mouth, facts take a sick day. Every time you hit go live, truth leaves the building. Let's be honest. Mark the tar loud wrong every night. Google 2 words, thinks he cracked the code of life. Reads a rumor, skips the source, hits record. Now confusion paying bills while he begs for more. Gets it twisted, then doubles down hard. Wrong once, nah, wrong's just a brand. Drama printer go brrr, panic on demand. Fear clickbait wrapped in a half-ass plan. He don't misspeak, he chooses the mess. Cause chaos converts better than facts ever did. Truth takes work, lies travel fast. Especially when rent due and views look bad. Wrong again, but paid the same. Misinformation's his favorite game. Facts don't matter, truth too slow. Drama cash flow, that's all he knows. Wrong again. Watch him pivot when receipts appear. Deletes the post and reappears with tears. How did he know? It's the shield he wears. Funny how ignorance always pays his fares. Plays confused but sharp with the money math. Knows exactly how to milk the aftermath. Every beat stretched thin, wrung dry. Then he moves on like he didn't just lie. Claims he's asking questions, nah, that's fake. He's selling outrage, not honest debate. If being wrong was illegal today, he plead misunderstood and ask y'all to pay. Wrong again, still asks why his pocket full of cash, empty eyes. Truth don't trend, lies go far. That's the hustle, mark the tar. Wrong again, never checks facts, checks analytics. If it spikes the chart, ethics ain't in it. Mouth runs fast, brain lagging behind. Confidence loud, accuracy decline. Uses drama like a debit card swipe, max it out, then cry online. Burns bridges, then blames the smoke. Act shocked when nobody throws a rope. He don't build, he feeds off mess. Parasitic takes dressed up as press. If accountability knocked at his door, mute the mic and pretend he wasn't home. You're not misinformed, you're unbothered by being wrong, as long as it pays. Facts corrected, nah, that ruins the show. Can't let reality slow the cash flow. Every up they ignored, every fix decline, cause clarity don't monetize like fear combined.
Degenerate last stage.
No side, no saints, no shield. If you foul, this camera don't blame. I'm an equal opportunity hater, yeah, it's true. If you're an asshole, I'm a bigger one than you. I don't pick teams, I just pull back the veil. True cuts deep, yeah, I'm ringing the bell. Lying your name, not show you are. I sure don't lie, that's just permanent scars. Act fake, get exposed in the light. Degenerate, low studs, yeah, I'm on sight. I don't care who you are, who you pretend to be. Titles scare me, titles mean shit to me. You smile for the camera, talk slick in the dark, but I keep receipts, yeah, I catalog marks. Everybody tough till the truth gets loud. Everybody holy till I roll that sound. You built on lie, duct tape and grace. I pull one thread, whole costume breaks. Don't test me if you fragile inside. I don't play victim, I document lies. You act wild, I amplify it. You crash the lie, don't rewrite it. I'm an equal opportunity hater, yeah, it's true. If you're an asshole, I'm a bigger one than you. I don't pick teams, I just pull back the veil. True cuts deep, yeah, I'm ringing the bell. Lying your name, not show who you are. I could don't lie, that's just permanent scars. Act fake, get exposed in the light. Degenerate, lost stars, amateur. I don't need rumors, I don't need spin. I let you talk, then I let that clip in. You dig your grave with the shit that you say. I just press play, let the truth have its way. I'm not your savior, not your friend. I'm the mirror you avoid in the end. You wanted smoke, now choke on facts. No edits, no mercy, no taking it back. Everybody equal when the mask comes off. Same spotlight, same hard cause. You move greasy, I move clean. Truth ain't hateful, it's just mean. I'm an equal opportunity hater, yeah, it's true, yeah, it's true. If you're an asshole, I'm a bigger one than you. No free passes, no protected lies. I don't swing first, I just reply. This ain't drama, this accountability. Generate lost and radical honesty. You show your ass, I show the proof. Same energy, back it, that's the truth. No side, no side, no idol, no safe lane. If you act foul, I just press recorders.
Check this audio right quick. Oh yeah, we on a good microphone. Y'all should be able to hear me pretty good. Hey, Charlene, thank you for the prayers. I appreciate that. I need them so much. I'm a little bit emotional today. You know, I had planned on doing a live open panel tonight and just sitting up and having fun. But there's a couple of things that's happened this afternoon that have really put a damper and a buzzkill, a little bit of a buzzkill to me. Now I've got Kevin X Factor will be coming up here shortly. We're gonna have a closed panel with me and him. But sound like normal stuff, okay. I'm gonna tell you what. On March, probably the first week of March, absolutely the second week of March at the absolute latest, it's about to go down on this motherfucker. Okay? Now I'm going to tell all of y'all right now, including Hex, who Hex has been to every stream I've ever had since I've been on YouTube. Since he ran into me on YouTube years ago. Nobody has ever seen what I'm fixing to do. Has seen me do it, I should say. You know, most of the time, I don't go crazy with the receipts and, you know, nitpicking what everybody said and going into people's lives and things like that. But, you know, we got some military bad actors out here. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Hey, Kevin, how you doing?
What's going on? How you doing? How's my audio?
Your audio is extremely loud, and we got a little bit of echo. Let me see if I can fix it.
No, let me try to. I can fix it on my end. I'm on my PC.
Okay.
What about now?
Yeah, that's better. Turn up just a little bit.
Tell you what. We're gonna do it like this. Testing. What about now?
A little bit more.
What about now?
A little bit more.
What about 130?
I think that's probably good.
All right. So we'll just do it there. We'll do it there.
We may have got it a little bit too loud. And I still got that echo.
All right.
Can you hear it?
What about now?
Oh, you're extremely loud now.
All right, 1 second. So you keep fucking. You keep turning. Stop fucking with audio. I'm doing it, Mark.
No, I'm not doing nothing to it now. I stopped. All I did was check the echo cancellation box.
Yeah. I seen you turning it on and off. Well, you know, I got my audio optimized for OBS, but it's not optimized for StreamYard. And I might have to figure out how to optimize it for StreamYard. Yeah. So anyway, finish your conversation while I do that in the background.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, I'm fixing to do something that y'all have never seen me do. And that's literally drag somebody's whole fucking life that they've done. I'm talking about their whole life from birth up to where they're at now in life. And I'm going to expose everything about them. Now, I'm not talking about just one person I'm going to do this to. I'm going to do it to 2 or 3. And I've already told you when it's going to be. It'll be either the first week or the second week of March. Now, it's going to take me a whole week of going live every day for probably 2 or 3 hours a day to get everything covered. Because I'm going to do a very comprehensive. Hey, Brainworms. How you doing? It's good to see you, dope girl. What's going on, dope girl? I don't know. I can still hear an echo. I don't know what's up with it.
All right.
Is it me?
Ooh, I'm taking that back. Fuck the trash, stop using it. Ooh, yeah, I'm taking that back. You wore it out, now we ruin it. Ooh, I'm taking that back. Had your moment, you blew it. Ooh, fuck the trash, that sound ain't yours, you used it. You ran it in the dirt, yeah, you beat it to death. Same time noise, no spine.
Both wearing headphones.
Well, I had them plugged in. There's some echo.
Because normally when there's an echo, it's because somebody's audio is feeding back into their microphone, which isn't the case here because we both have headphones on.
Right. Well, it's not bothering me that bad. I mean, it just.
Let me check.
Let me check my box. I never did do that. Echo cancel. See that? That piece. No, it didn't. Dang it! I thought it almost did. Y'all bear with us. This is going to be a great stream tonight, y'all. I'm just going to tell you, it's going to be the real. There you go, Kevin. That piece is if you stay on mute whenever we're not talking. If you want to go ahead, it's still echoing.
I don't know why it's echoing. That's crazy.
Drop out and come back.
It's not echoing because I just now checked StreamYard. 1 second.
I'm going to tell you, all y'all people that get into drama, y'all better be subbed up and you better have the bell on over here on my channel. Because I'm probably going to start going live every day now. My car tore up today. I got to put it in the shop tomorrow. So I'm going to be missing a few days' work. I'll probably be live quite a bit the next few days. And I'm going to be talking about a variety of things. But tonight, what I had planned on covering was this situation that's going on with Tiffany Marie, Benny Keys, and Ziggy. Now, if you want to pull that first post up, Kevin, and put it in the backstage for me, I want to read this post to everybody.
Okay, so I need to fix the echoing right now, and I'm going to drop down for a second.
I think it's on my end. It don't echo on yours. It echoes on mine. This is weird. Can y'all hear an echo? Everybody checking 1, 2, 3. Can y'all even hear an echo? This is weird. I can't hear it now. My chat is completely dead already. Oh, I guarantee y'all by the end of next month, this chat over here is going to have so many people in it and going to be rolling so fast that y'all won't even know what to do. Hey, gotcha. How you doing? Yeah, I knew it was me. He'll come back up. He's just working on it. It stopped when he dropped. Interesting. Hey, Connie. How you doing? Noah. Hey, Wind. How you doing, honey? It's good to see you live. Yeah, I bit my tongue and, basically held back and not said anything for long enough. So I guarantee y'all in March, I'm fixing to show all y'all a bunch of things that y'all don't know about just a few people. Welcome back.
Okay, is there still an echo? Go ahead and talk, Mr. T. Is there still an echo?
There's no echo.
All right, I think I fixed it on my. And I got to be honest. I think that was my fault. My studio mixer was relaying the system audio of you talking back through to you somehow. I don't know why.
Okay.
But I silenced it, and we should be good to go. And so now we can continue as normal.
Yeah. What's up, Gypsy? There's Gypsy So. She's cooking Pork chops tonight. Chop, chop.
Oh, Gypsy, so how nice of you to cook something besides chicken. Woo!
It's all white meat.
Oh, yeah. You know me, Mr. T, I like the dark meat.
You like any meat you can get. That's your mouth.
No, I'm vegan. Beast meats never touch my lips.
Right.
All right.
Not those virgin lips.
That's right.
Oh, Lordy.
Vegan, virgin, vegan. So, what would you like? What would you like me to bring up, Mr. T?
I think we need to start with the original post. Like I was telling y'all in the everybody in the chat or y'all listening, all you lurkers. Now when this post came out, Benny was in the rotation. Benny Keys.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, Tiffany and Benny, I thought were good friends and had been for a long time. You know, I don't know. I don't want to speak for Benny because I don't know, but I wanted to just take a minute and in case anybody out there don't know Tiffany Marie and know how she lost, you know, her son and everything, I wanted to take a minute and read this if I can.
Yeah, so this is Tiffany Marie's channel. She changed her channel name to Forever Day Mom with TM. TM in this case is not trademark, it's Tiffany Marie. So obviously, this is her community post, and we're just going to go straight to the community post that I was looking at, and it's this one right here. Do you want to read that, Mark, or can you see it?
I can't see it. I was sitting here trying to pinch zoom it. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I'm getting it now.
I think I just helped you out.
Okay.
It's control and mouse wheel forward. We're making it bigger. If only we could do this with men. Am I right, ladies? Woo!
That's not the post, is it? Or is this the post that started the GoFundMe? Okay.
Well, I believe the post before it. Let's see here.
Well, just here's the gist
Legacy.
of it.
No, that's so yeah. So it started here, and then I think the GoFundMe. So this was the obituary, and then the GoFundMe is right here on this post. This is the post where she, obviously has pictures, and then she recommends that people go here. If you look at this post, I mean, it's a longer post, but like I said, Mark, I can zoom inward so that you can actually see the words there, and you should be able to see the words.
This is the exception. There comes a time in life when you realize there is always an exception. The time for me to make one is now. I have always prided myself in that I have never used my platform on YouTube to ask for anything. Since David passed away, that's her son, he died with cancer, January the 3rd, I've had many people ask me how they can help me. I have been honest with them. I needed them to go live and share my son's GoFundMe to talk to their audience and explain that I lost my one and only child, my son, the love of my life, the light of my world. I made this GoFundMe last April when David found out that his cancer was refractory, meaning it would be harder to treat. David was diagnosed with stage 4 Burkitt lymphoma January 11th of 2025. We were told that if we were to ever get cancer, this is the one you would want to get because it's so aggressive that it is easier to eradicate. Statistics show that 80 to 90% of Burkitt lymphoma patients cure within 12 weeks of chemotherapy. David was not the 80 to 90%. It was on April 21st when I realized immediately we were facing a long uphill battle, and I knew I would it would be fierce. So I set up this GoFundMe for David. David met his goal in 24 hours with just me sharing it to my own personal Facebook. And luckily, we were able to travel from Providence to Boston to Baltimore for treatment over the course of the last year. David did CD19 CAR T cell therapy in Boston at Massachusetts General Hospital from May to June. David's cancer was almost completely gone by June the 12th, with only one area lighting up, and he headed to bone marrow transplant with a 10-10 match in July, with a new tumor popped up on the outside of his ribs on his back. October 28th, we left for Baltimore, where David was the 5th patient to ever enroll and the first ever Burkitt lymphoma patient to complete triple antigen CAR cell therapy, which targeted not just one single antigen, but 3 antigens on his cancer: CD19, CD20, and CD22, because David's cancer doubled every 25 hours and grew so rapidly, he was not able to be transplanted with a new immune system, or we would have lost him in the process. Our last hope in Hail Mary was triple CAR, but it didn't turn out how we hoped and wished and prayed for. They believed the T cells were becoming exhausted trying to tear through the cancer, and the cancer was growing faster than the T cells could travel and navigate. David fought for 357 days against the most rare and aggressive form of B-cell lymphoma known to man. On December the 4th, David was transported home 7 hours by ambulance from the ICU at University of Maryland to the ICU at Rhode Island Hospital in Providence. January 3rd, the angels walked him into the arms of Jesus at 4:26 p.m. I have paid for David's burial. I have paid for his funeral, his obituary, and the church, and have one thing left to do, which is to purchase his headstone. I sat down at the monument company several weeks ago and crafted a beautiful headstone for David with his name, his birth date, and his anniversary date, a quote he left behind on his gaming profile, and the Blessed Mother. The monument company wanted $12,339 for this piece. I have some of the funds from what is left over, but all of this together in total is a little over $30,000. I'm currently shopping around for a more practical price for his headstone and willing to travel across the country for a lesser price and drive it back to Rhode Island myself. I don't ever ask for anything, never thought I would have to, but I'm not too proud to say I need help with this last piece to finish my son's final resting place. I'd like to thank those who have shared already, those who have been there for me throughout this process, and those who have welcomed me back as I navigate life without my son.
Yeah, this is rough. Mark, you've done really well. It's hard for me to even read it.
This is the one and only time I'm truly needing something. And if it isn't a first world problem, it is far greater than that. So I'm asking those who have platforms to please share and help me with the final project and sending my baby boy
off to heaven.
If you feel led in your heart to do so, I would be so grateful. I'm willing to speak about this on panel. I am willing to provide receipts of everything I have. I am walking through the shadows of my son's death, and I do need help with this. It feels awkward to have to ask for help, and I wish I didn't have to, but I would do anything for my son, including tell the world I simply can't afford this expense. I beg God to let me take this cancer from David It should have been me, never David. I would take all the suffering from him, how the universe worked that way, but it doesn't. Instead, David was robbed of a beautiful and promising life, and I want more than anything to complete this with a beautiful stone for him. I have gone live several times and I have explained I need help with this, but it's getting harder and harder to keep asking. So I'm going to leave this here and hope that this community can maybe pull together for my son, no matter how much they may feel about me or my online presence. If this were me, I wouldn't care about a stone or how I was sent off to heaven, but David is forever 20 and he deserves so much more from the universe than what he was dealt. To those who have helped me with this without a second thought, who just immediately showed up, I want to thank you, let you know how much it means to me that you have taken part in sending my precious son to heaven. I will never forget who has been there without question. Some I would have never expected. I'm reaching out one last time and asking for help. Some people have asked me what I needed, and I've told them. I was honest and told them I just needed the headstone for my son. Never, never heard from them again. This is all I need. Everything else is paid for. David went straight to heaven. I just want this one thing. I just had this one thing left to do. I thought asking for prayers would save his life, and then I would be able to. He would be able to stay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to read for a while?
Yeah, sure. So I thought asking for prayers would save his life and that he would be able to stay. The GoFundMe money I never intended to spend on David's burial and funeral. It was allotted to save his life. I am saying here and now today, I do need help with this. All that matters to me is that I can place a beautiful stone for him. Please share David's GoFundMe on your lives and with your audience if you are willing and able. Share his story. It is written on the GoFundMe, and please say his name. David Christopher Adams. There's his date of birth and date of death. His obituary is in my last community post. And then here's the GoFundMe link. Now, I'm going to keep this highlighted. You know,
copy that link and drop it in the chat if you want to.
Yeah, I will. Let me go ahead and do that. And I'm going to drop the link. So these are the pictures from that post. So the post that we just read, this is Dad and this is Tiffany Marie. Here, let me zoom out so you can see. You know, this community post was huge, by the way, people. And by the way, the people that are in the side chat spamming the N-word, please ban them. Wind. This is not that stream. Have some respect. So, I mean, 20 years old.
It's sad because he reminds me of my nephew. And my nephew was 22 and he died on my birthday. So,
you know, I'm sure this is when he was probably going through obviously chemo, because you know that's when the hair goes. But he still's happy. Looks like he's on the ocean or near the ocean, and it looks like this is the burial plot.
Well, you know, I wanted to point out something in there. What she asked, if you'll go back and read that, is she didn't even ask for money. What she asked for was for people to share the link and bring it to their community or their people, whatever you want to call them, you know, their supporters, to draw attention to it. And that way, you know, if people wanted to give, then they could give, right?
Yeah. Hey, Mark, I sent you the GoFundMe. We're not a mod in your side chat. I can't post the link.
Okay, well, if you'll
But I
type
don't want you to
something,
make me a mod because I don't want to be accused of being a rogue mod.
I don't ever accuse anybody. I just say
All right.
somebody wrote
You can make me a
mine.
mod and I'll post the link, or you can just post it yourself.
I'll
'Cause I
make you a
sent it.
mod,
I
dude.
sent it to you on Discord.
Yeah, just type something in the chat, please.
All right. Here we
But
go.
yeah, that's all she asked for was a share, you know. And to me, if you're if you're gonna call yourself my friend,
Let me know when you make me mod, and I'll share the link.
I'm trying to find it.
And then you
My
can
phone.
post it, and then you can pin the link.
Yeah.
We're not dropping the panel link tonight. We're dropping the GoFundMe link tonight. That's,
I know you've seen those ridiculous ads everywhere. The ones that
I'm
are
like the ball premium again. I can't take these ads, dude.
you get hit with the ads.
Yeah, I
Hey, no problem, Goya. You know, this is important. This is important. And
what I was
have a lot to
saying.
say. Go ahead, Mark. Go ahead, brother Mark.
No, go ahead and talk. I don't know why this ain't pulling up.
You know, I feel some type of way about this.
No, go ahead and talk. I don't know.
I'm listening to
These
you,
damn ads, dude. It's sick.
You make me laugh. You know, I was reviewing these community posts throughout the day on her channel, and it's been on my mind. A lot of people don't understand, and I guess it's a failure to understand, or maybe they just want to ignore it. But the GoFundMe has been around for a long time for David. And most of the funds for the GoFundMe were used when David was alive to help fund his cure, his fighting and defeating cancer. And now all of a sudden people have a problem with her wanting a proper headstone for her son. There's the GoFundMe link. You can pin it, Mark.
Yeah, me and you both. I dropped it before you. Beat ya. I'll pin yours though.
It shows mine first. I beat you.
Yeah, it shows mine first on mine.
Oh my God, it shows mine first on mine.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, it's being biased. YouTube is being biased.
This is sick.
So at the end of the day, the majority of the funds on the GoFundMe had already been used as part of David's expenses toward treatment. And cancer is extremely expensive. And then people want to cop an attitude because a mother wants to put a headstone that looks good on her son's grave. No.
It's fucked up, dude.
No. Now, I'm going to leave it there. We're going to talk more about it. But that's basically the premise of the whole thing. Everybody's up in arms. Yes, thank you, Flight Nurse. Headstones are already very expensive. Everything's expensive. All right? This isn't 1990 anymore where you can get a headstone for a couple $1,000. You people need to wake up. Before I get ahead of myself, Mark, and start saying things I shouldn't be saying.
Me and you both are going to have to keep each other calm tonight because I'm telling you, there's a lot that I want to say. And, you know how I am when I get started ranting on something. But, let's pull up the Ziggy video. I just wanted everybody to see David, see what he looked like, know what he went through, know about the GoFundMe, explain how it worked, where the money went, where the funds are going now. I'm going to do a special stream for Tiffany And if I can get her up here with me,
backstage.
I'm gonna have her up on the
On the panel.
On the panel with us. Yeah, I was sitting here thinking, how do I speed that up? You'll have to speed it up just a little bit, won't you?
No, you're fine. I got you.
Now,
trust me. I'm not. This ain't my
what,
first time, Mark. I got you.
I got you.
Hey,
We are doing a
avatars on the
reaction.
left. Can you put the avatars on the left so they can see us on the left?
Yeah.
Boom.
I think.
All right, you got us. Go ahead, Mark. Go ahead, brother Mark.
I was just going to say we're claiming fair use under the Copyright Act of 1973. This is a stream from Ziggy's channel, and it's called Trigger Warning, Benny, Go Fuck Yourself. That's the name of the stream.
Whoa,
So,
shots fired, you know? You know, one thing I will say about Ziggy, a couple of years ago, she did a full tarot card reading for me, just out of nowhere. She just I don't know if she felt compelled. I never asked her, never really contacted her. Out of nowhere, she just did like a 30-minute video. She posted it on her channel. It wasn't a live stream, it was a video, and then she tagged me. And I remember getting the notification, and I was like, oh my gosh. So I watched the whole thing, and it was so accurate. So I've always appreciated Ziggy. I've always thought the world of Ziggy because she did that out of the kindness of her heart. And I'm looking at people in the side chat. Hex says, I just paid for my brother's headstone. It was $27K. Can you believe that, Mr. T?
Yeah.
And then we got Flight Nurse says, my mom's headstone was $29K. $12K is beyond cheap, in my opinion. So, apparently, people in the side chat are even saying, hey, like, you know, 12 is not even that bad. So I'll go ahead and get started. Whenever you want me to pause, just say pause and I'll do it. Mr. T. Now,
okay.
Tell you what,
Y'all
we'll do it like this.
I want to preface this by saying I don't know Ziggy at all. The only content that I've watched of hers is from Benny going in on her, or her and Benny arguing, however you want to say it. That's the only content I've watched. I watched the one she, you know, and I don't know much about her, but she's reacting to Benny's video. And I just want to go along with it and see what Kevin says. I haven't watched this whole video. I've watched about 5 minutes of it, and it actually changed my mind from the stream I was going to do earlier to doing this. So I hope y'all enjoy this. This is Ziggy. Like I said, fair use. Here we go.
Hey everybody. So I'm kind of losing my voice
And let me know if you all can't hear that. Can you hear it, Mark?
I can hear it real well. Yeah.
All right. Side chat, can you hear it? Let me know if you can't, please, because that's the last thing I want to do.
Kind of sick. So I'm going to try. That's why I'm doing this, not as a live, but as an upload. And this.
Thank you, Flight Nurse, for letting us know.
I feel it's important. We talk about some things. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm so tired of fucking this guy always playing the victim. Why did he have to fucking even say anything? I don't know. Why he won't shut the fuck up? I also don't know. But he refuses to just zip it. He's trying to bait people. I know this is what he wants. I know he wants me to make a video and he wants me to respond and Tiffany to respond so he can just keep going and going and using David as his content, which nobody would know about any of this stuff if Benny didn't come to the internet and tell everybody, just like this stuff right here. So,
now, isn't that interesting that Benny is literally brought this to YouTube on somebody that's supposed to be his friend, or they was the last time that I talked to Benny about her. But now he's complaining that she wants a certain type of headstone. He said something about it. He said, this is a want and not a need. Well, you know what? I don't give a fuck, Benny. I really don't, dude. When one of your kids die and pass away, I'm sure you're going to want a certain something for them too, dude. That's all I'm saying. Do you have anything to add to that, Kevin? I mean, come on, dude.
Well, when I understand finances are difficult, especially today, and I do understand. I just checked the GoFundMe on David's profile there that Tiffany Marie created, and she's raised $44,739. Now, this was done last year. This GoFundMe. This was created on April the 27th, 2025. And I just want to reiterate something that Tiffany Marie said in her community post at the end. She says, the GoFundMe money I never intended to spend on David's burial and funeral. It was allotted to save his life. So the
Right.
GoFundMe was obviously when David was alive and fighting. So the fact that these people are now clutching their pearls, why are they even? I don't even understand. Do they not understand how much this shit costs?
I don't understand. Here's the problem I've got. Just leave the money completely out of it. If you're going to be somebody's friend, be their friend. All she was asking Benny to do is just to share that out on a community post or maybe do a stream and tell his people about it. She wasn't asking him for money. You see what I'm saying? It's not about the money to me. It's the how there's no loyalty or no friendship anymore. Because when he passed away, I mean, which rightfully so, Benny, he shared her post out and had good things to say and everything like that. But what's happened? What's turned this around? See, I don't know. I hadn't been watching. I'm sure you don't know. You've been on YouTube less than me, and me or you neither one's been on here much.
I think what's happened is they feel that the amount of $44,000 is enough, and that her, wanting a $12,000 headstone is too much. That's the consensus that I get. But let's continue and not get too far into the weeds here. I think we'll get down to that.
Oh, here we go. Benny fucking feeling sorry about himself again. Here we go. Let's listen. I'm going to probably lose my mind.
So I feel like I've been pretty upfront.
Oh, really?
Most generally about everything. This will be.
Been pretty upfront and pretty much lie about everything, Benny. Lie, exaggerate, major reaches. Just bullshit.
That I speak on this issue, right?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it is.
I'm not nobody's punching bag.
Pause it right there.
I don't care what anybody in life.
Okay.
Now, you heard Benny right there. Benny's in the chat, by the way. And we've got some kind of exclusive coming.
Okay.
He says, share this if you want. I dare you. I'm not sharing that shit. I don't even know what it is, dude. I ain't
dares
struck
you.
for
What
that.
the fuck is that even supposed to mean?
I don't know. But he wants a link, so we'll let him come up. I mean, I feel a certain kind of way about this It said he's got a. It
Is
says
it? I guess
don't.
is it exposing something? Is it exposing Ziggy or
The
Tiffany
link
Marie or something?
says. The link says, "Don't ever tell me what I didn't," or something like that.
Yo,
Ooh, wow, dude. How you doing?
pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Your mic is kicking, dude. Hold on, let me see if I can adjust it a little bit.
Yeah, see if you can right quick for me. Oh, I know what it probably is. I got my iPad right here. What's up, Kev?
Hey.
So I sent you something, man. You might as well, like it's a whole lot that's going on. It's a very fluid situation. And
yeah, I know. I don't understand what's happened, dude. I really don't, because I thought you and Tiffany were good friends. It's the last time I checked.
Yeah, I mean, we were, but you have my permission to play what I sent you. Nope. Only a couple of members have seen it, but I've unlisted it so that you can share it. And then I think
on your channel?
Huh?
Is it on your channel?
Oh, yes, on my channel. Yeah.
All right.
He said it's unlisted.
Bring up your channel.
I texted it to Mark. So
it's unlisted, Kevin. Hold on, I'll give you the link.
Yeah, and this is like really like the last of what I'll be what I will even entertain. Okay. And I know that it looks a certain way, but it's because I have chosen to react a certain way. But now this video here that you're getting ready to see, like it is what it is, and then I'm moving forward in my life because I have done things and people are being lied to, and what I've done is being taken away. I was there for somebody, and now that part is over with, and now the person that's left behind, this person wants me to do something that is crazy. Now, listen, this whole scenario was explained to me. The way that it was explained to me was that this was a down payment on a house. I didn't make that up. That came straight. Yeah, go ahead and play it. Go ahead and play it.
Look at this handsome devil in the red. Looking like Cartman from South Park.
But then he got that brass bed too.
So this is the exclusive. Like,
shut up, Benny. We're trying to listen to Benny.
All right. What I actually feel embarrassed about is the fact that I keep saying I'm not going to speak on this, but then the next despicable thing is said or the next despicable lie is told. Let me tell you this. I was there. There were things that I heard in Ziggy's live stream over on Nicolina's tonight that Ziggy can't know. The only way Ziggy can know these things is if someone told her, and the someone who told her is lying to her, saying that I wasn't there, that I promised I was going to send things and I didn't. Let me tell you what, right here is 2 items that I Amazoned, but they left Baltimore before they arrived. The terrible towel was because she was going to take him to the game on December 7th, I believe it was. And this sucks. This is the epitome.
Somebody want to say something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, for y'all that don't know it, the terrible towel is for a Pittsburgh Steelers football fan. And
correct.
And that's what that is that he ordered there. And that was for David, right? Yeah, to David, and for him to go to the ball game with. So I just want everybody to understand that because of the name of it, But that's what that is.
It's about to get deeper, though. Go ahead, Kevin.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Ugly. I will not be speaking on this again. The terrible towel was because she was going to surprise him by going to the game, but he left his terrible towel at home. I ordered a terrible towel, and because it's cold, I ordered him a hoodie. She said she wasn't going to say anything until they arrived. They left before they arrived. What else did you do, Benny Keys? The other thing I did was I searched for the front office email to the Baltimore Ravens because that's where they were. I sent them emails every single day until I knew they left and that the game wasn't.
So I can see this right here. This is you reaching out to them, letting them know,
Yeah.
hey, like, can you, my friend.
I wanted a dream day for him.
Yeah. Got you. I'm just
Every
pausing it
single
so people
day.
can see that,
I sent that every single day until I found out they left.
Got it.
It's going to happen.
Wow.
In this email, you can see what I've done. Now, no one from this point on, you're not going to convince me that I wasn't there and that I didn't do something for this boy and that you're not attacking my kids, my family, my past loved one, my sister, all of that because of a GoFundMe. I'm through with it. This venomous behavior is why I'm not there. But believe you me, I was there, my mother was there, and countless others were there. Now, these same documents, and this is all I'm sending. There is a ton more. That's all I'm sending. And everything that they've said that's a lie, I've proved it's not, and I shouldn't even have to. But guess what? You playing with my mother, you playing with my situation on the YouTube. This is passive. This is supposed to be passive for me. I'm not on here doing no true crime. I'm not
Hold
married
on
to
a
no
second,
suspect.
Kevin. Now,
Yes,
who are you talking? Who is playing? Are you talking to Ziggy? Is bringing your personal family into this?
No, Tiffany's been texting my mom about Nicolina and YouTube drama.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know why. I've just had enough of it all. I've been lied on. I've been a whipping post, and I've done all of these. I didn't run. Nobody knows none of this stuff. I didn't feel the need to run to the internet and say, "Look how supportive I've been. Look what I did. I did this. I did that." But I had enough when I heard Ziggy, and you're gonna hear it in here because go ahead and cover the whole thing. There's things that Ziggy is saying never happened, and there's things not even never happened. There's things Ziggy's saying that she can't know. The only way she can know is if Tiffany told her. And the things that Tiffany's telling her are lies. And I don't know why you have to lie on me and take away what I did that I didn't even want an accolade for. I didn't want no accolades for none of this. I don't now. Because you don't do good stuff for people and then say, "Hey, look what I've done." I kept it close. I kept it hid.
So is the premise that Tiffany Marie reached out to your mother about Nicolina?
Yeah.
And so you're angry about that. And then also,
I'm not angry
I guess
about
they're
that.
saying that, you didn't support David when obviously you did in December. You sent those items to him. Do we confirm in this video whether or not he received those items and, enjoyed them?
I just said they had an emergency and they left Baltimore before they got delivered.
Okay, Roger.
Yeah.
And then it rapidly declined after that, unfortunately.
Okay. Understood.
But that
Yes,
doesn't change the fact that you did reach out to him in the main office every day to try to set him up the day that he wanted. And I can understand that.
Copied and pasted this email over and over and over and over. And in fact, I have a friend who lives where an ex-Ravens player lives in Missouri. She reached out to him and couldn't get no response. And so I tried and I tried and I tried. And this is just one situation, Mark and Kevin. This is just one. And I'm only talking about it because Ziggy says, yeah, and you promised David you were going to send him things and you never did, you piece of shit. Well, how could she know I was ever planning on sending anything? I didn't tell Ziggy this. I didn't tell the internet this. Tiffany Marie had to tell her. And what did she tell her? That I promised. Tiffany Marie got all of the tracking numbers, all of that stuff. The stuff was CC'd to the lobby, right? Because I felt, well, I don't want them just, or probably Amazon wouldn't even just bring it up to the room. That address is to the hotel they were staying at.
Mm-hmm.
This is just one situation. And I'm not going to feel like I got to go any deeper than this because this is too deep already. What's the design is to try to take away what I did do. And fortunately or unfortunately, they think they can do that by gabbing like hens on the internet. I know what I did. He knows what I did.
Why are they trying to take away from your efforts? Why would they try to do that?
So when the whole headstone thing came out, the issue with the headstone stuff was that it was, Ziggy keeps saying, and you're going to hear it in here, she's going to say she just asked me to share the GoFundMe. I shared the GoFundMe since the moment I knew about it, privately, publicly, right? But Ziggy wanted me to do like a bona fide Jerry's Kids call-in fundraiser deal. And I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't going to get that deeply involved in fundraising, especially with someone like Ziggy, who has a long-standing history of stealing and scamming people. This lady upped a lady's credit card. Someone was very naive, gave her a credit card number. She maxed it out, and then she called the credit card company. You can see it anywhere on YouTube. Upped the limit without asking her, and then maxed it out again. So this lady comes to me asking me to use my community.
That's savage as fuck, by the way.
Yeah, and I done put them text out too. She wanted me to use my community because she knew my community would raise the money in a few hours. And she was like, I don't even have to be a part of it because I know your people don't like me. Nobody likes you, Ziggy. Nobody. And she's attached herself to this trauma so as she can get a clout-based payment. I don't care about none of that. I did what I did and I kept it in the dark. I was there, but then as soon as I saw some behavior on YouTube, I stepped back. I was like, it's okay for me to have healthy boundaries. I don't owe anyone anything. I don't owe nobody nothing. I am all the way 100% okay with my performance to this point.
So your issue is not with Tiffany Marie, it's with Ziggy and her manipulation of the situation.
It's with both of them because Ziggy's talking about things that she could only have gotten from Tiffany. And either Ziggy is manipulating what was said to her by Tiffany or Tiffany is lying to her. Either way, it doesn't matter. I don't care either way, right? I know what I did. I know the relationship I had with the boy. And that's all that matters. No weird little circle profile can strip that away from you, no matter how hard you try.
Right.
No matter how few views or as many likes as anyone's getting, that means nothing to what I was and where I was. This is just one situation.
So the biggest issue right now between you and Tiffany Marie is you feel like Tiffany Marie has shared too much with Ziggy.
No. My issue with Tiffany Marie is she's become venomous. I've been told she's like a 30-paragraph community tab, absolutely bashing all of her other friends on YouTube who didn't share the GoFundMe. I'm not the only one. It's just that I'm the low-hanging fruit.
No, and then wasn't it alleged that she deleted this post? She made this.
She did delete it. She deleted it, yes.
Like, I guess she got maybe, for whatever reason, she deleted it. I don't know if she was trying to hide it or she felt bad about making that post. I don't know. This whole thing, it's just, I don't know, Beanie. It's just, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth because I know that you and Tiffany Marie had a long friendship, and you know, I hate to see. And
We
you know,
had short spurts, Mark. I've known her for a long time. We would go through a short spurt of being close, and then this behavior would pop out. This behavior is not brand new. It's just now it has a point, and now it's okay. It's acceptable. This behavior is not acceptable no matter what you've witnessed or what you've went through. You don't do this, right? And I understand, Mark, that either way, I'm gonna be the bad guy. I don't care about that. I don't care about that at all.
I don't agree with that. I don't think you're going to be the bad guy either way. I don't agree with that. You know, and I want to be real clear about this too. This stream, the title it's about to go down, this has got nothing to do with you.
I understand. No,
me and Kevin, I was watching just the first part of this video. I got tied in on it with the stuff that was going on at Nicolina's and when you came up. And then that video popped up in my feed and I started watching it. And you know, the way she's spinning that on you, which I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched maybe the first 5 minutes of it. And me and Kevin are sitting there talking. We're like, wow, she's really spending, really laying on. Because you know, like I said, I remember you and Tiffany being friends. I remember back when I first came in.
Mark, I went to voice chat with Mark and I said, we need to get to the bottom of this shit. Well, I don't know what's happening between Ziggy and Benny and Tiffany Marie, but I want to get to the bottom of it. So that's what we're doing tonight is reviewing these clips. And I planned on bringing up your video, but your video is 6 minutes long and Tiffany Marie's is 50 minutes long. So it can't give us a little bit more content.
I just sent another one to Mark. I don't know if you've seen that, but that would be an interesting palate cleanser maybe after this one, and then I go F off somewhere. Like the next one I sent you would be a very, it'd be a palate cleanser, right? Because it is so ironic what you're going to find in that video. As measure that against what you're seeing internet wide as it regards me. Like it just, you can't, you know what I mean? Like, dang.
Just a second, Mark. Could you send it to me so that way I can bring it up? Well, we'll finish
let's
this.
finish this one.
We'll finish this.
One.
There's 2 minutes. There's 2 minutes or a minute and a half left. We'll finish it, and then we'll see where we're at from there.
Okay. I'm out here shucking and jiving. I'm out here to have fun, shoot my little shot, and keep it pushing. I'm tired of it. I had been in contact with Ziggy earlier in the day, and I tried to be the bigger person, and I said, Ziggy, what you did was a lot. She wanted to stay stuck on the whole THC thing, and I said, Ziggy, I understand that you can't agree with me that I know about the THC stuff and that you asked for it. She got stuck on the THC stuff because there's no way she could agree with me that I knew, because in a text, she would incriminate herself and she thinks I would bring it to the YouTube. I don't care nothing about the THC stuff. We had loosely made an agreement.
Pause the game, on point, go.
You're going to hear it later on in this same stream. Ziggy goes on to accuse me of trying to send, or that I sent THC products to her house to have her arrested. But this is the first we ever hear of it. And this was, I don't know, years ago. And she implicates someone who was very close to her. There's no way I was close to this person who she was close to years ago. This lady just left Ziggy like a month ago. Like she saw the light and she moved on. Now, all of a sudden, me and this lady got together 4 years ago and conspired to send THC products to her house. Little she knows now, I've seen all the correspondence. Ziggy didn't turn it into the police. She didn't make a police report. She didn't come online and make content out of it like she does everything else. She smoked it. But today, I told her, I said, if you think I'm involved, please contact the police. Contact the police and let's get down to the bottom of it and see who did what. Because you're not just going to come on here and say that I sent illegal THC products through the mail. You're not going to do that to me. That's the low that this has went to.
Ain't nobody contacting the police tonight.
Even if you had done it, I don't think there's any way they could go back and track it down anyway. Not saying that you would do it, because that don't even make sense to me, that, you know, you would put your own self at jeopardy to send her something. That just don't make sense. But, you know,
yeah, it does over there. I don't know. It makes perfect sense over there. Like, this lady has, there's calls all over the internet of her calling a detective in where I used to live at and begging him to put some charges on me. The detective ends up hanging up on her because he says he's not doing anything wrong. If you don't like what he's saying on the internet, log off, right? And then she starts, what you're hearing right now from her, she starts doing that to the police, and the police just hang up on her. Right. But yeah. she allowed one of her friends, who she thought was a friend at the time, he was on the call too, and he recorded it. They had a falling out. He put it on the internet.
There you go. Seems like me and Kevin was talking about that earlier. It seems like everybody's recording everything and screenshotting and recording everything.
Yeah, that's why my circle annoying, dude. Over the last month and a half, I've made my circle very small.
There you go.
Yeah. I ain't even got a circle.
We would remove the videos and move on with our life. Deal's off. Deal is off. When I hear you say the things that you said, this is an ongoing thing with you. You have not changed. And the fact that I have changed, anytime you people don't get your way, you try to tell me I haven't changed. You're the ones that haven't changed. You haven't changed. You will not change. So, all of y'all, man, look before you cross the road. You hear me?
So, in summary, he says, no deal. Deal or no deal, like that TV show.
Deal's off.
No deal.
Now play the other one if you would, Kev. Pull that one. This is a short one. Like, it's.
Wait, is this the one with you in the bathroom with no clothes on dancing?
Never.
We'll go ahead and load that one.
Kevin, you in Fantasy Island tonight. So.
Spicy, man. Spicy.
All right, so let me go ahead and load that 1 second. Why is my screen black?
Well, man,
okay.
I just wish there was a way, which I know it's not going to happen if this has had like a long history of you and her going back and forth like that. But I don't know. I just, I feel a certain kind of way about it, I guess, because of the loss and knowing what it's like to lose someone. Of course, I hadn't lost a child. I couldn't even imagine that. But
me either.
All right. And play.
I can only speak for me, right? Like, I do
not the chipmunks.
Feel that at some point, see, Paloma doesn't know you. Like, she's new to this community. She's really inserted herself quite a bit, and
like a whole entire tampon put in the wrong way. Yes.
Yeah, but look at all the people she fucking inserts herself and lets her string fall out of all day. All these people, you know what I'm saying?
I know.
So
I
it's
know,
like,
I know.
Yeah,
and like she keeps saying I'm sending her all these threatening emails and things, right? And I'm just not.
No, you know what? Who's probably doing that is AB. It's probably AB fucking with her, trying to. Well, it's not that hard to figure out because he's saying yesterday that he was in Jody Sue's chat using your name again. So let's put 2 and 2 together, like 2 and 2 plus 2 plus 2 equals 4.
I don't even know why AB is
the one doing that shit
with me. I never speak on that man.
He's doing it to her.
I just completely forget about that truth. I do.
I have no doubt. If I could put money on it, my money would be all bets on AB is the one fucking sending her those emails. And I know that Bob knows those.
Why does it always go back to AB? That's my first question.
He's the boogeyman. He's the cocoon.
Right? Oh my goodness.
So like those of us that have been around long enough to know that if she's getting them, see, I think Paloma was doing it to herself. I said that before, and I stand by that too. It's either her or her friend AB. I mean, it's like
all right. So this is the second time she said that. Y'all need to stop using Canadians as a proxy for your bullshit.
It's like the oldest rule in the book, right? Control yourself and then say someone else is doing it to you.
Yeah.
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 But Valoma's a broken person, Bombshell. You know, we can all be broken at times, but that bitch, there's no help. And I feel bad for that because there truly is no hope for her. She's, you know, wasting away and finding her worth in the internet. It's people that are,
I understand, but that's
I
not my
get it.
responsibility.
It's nobody's responsibility. She needs to fix her life. And she needs to stop lying to everybody, telling everybody that she was Mother of the Year when her son don't live with her.
Stop lying to everybody, telling everybody that she was Mother of the Year when her son don't live with her.
Like ever.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Okay.
Thank you for somebody
You're very fucking
clarifying
welcome.
that for me.
Lord have
You're very
mercy.
fucking welcome. Yes, Paloma, who walks around telling everybody all these lies. Yeah. You know what? Those of us who have done our research, who saw the back and forth, and listen, hey, this is why I said just don't even bring it to YouTube, because when we go look, it's all still there, right? All of these things are still there. You can't erase what's on her son's wall 14 years ago or however long it was. You know, that boy didn't live with her. Paloma, stop using the death of your son to attack people. It's disgusting. You should really go to church and light a candle and go to confession, bitch. How dare you use your son? I can imagine he'd be fucking disgusted with that shit. And that's all I really have to say about it. They can clip it and play it for the next 10 years. It's the way I feel. I don't think that anybody should be using their deceased loved one, no matter if it's a son, a mother, a father, a sister, a brother, uncle, whoever it might be. You're going to use the death of someone to attack other people. You have more problems than any fucking body.
Agreed.
Well, she's done it to me. She's done it to other people too. And I'm sick and tired of it. Let her go live for the next week and cry about it. I don't give a fuck.
Who's speaking right there?
She's a
Who
Tiffany
is
Marie.
that?
That's Tiffany
It
Marie.
don't even. It's sped up so much it don't even sound like her. I thought it was her.
Yeah, that's her.
That's sad, dude.
Yeah, right?
What's the bitch?
She is. She truly is, though. She is. And the thing about it is that she just continues to do this and do this and do this and do this. And I mean, like, I try my best.
Good morning.
Wait, what the hell? Okay, that was you. I thought for some
That's
reason
really-
I thought it auto played.
That's really all I got. You can listen to this part because
What
if
are
you want to,
YouTube
go ahead.
guys? This real mofo Jimmy. I clicked on a
Chicken.
video somebody had shared in my feed late last night. And it was Bommy. I don't have a problem with Bommy. I listened to it and it was just the regular old stuff that they do over there, right? And then scrolling through, you know, when you hit the house button at the bottom and it's all the things that you may be interested in, maybe not subscribe to. That previous
Devin,
video.
you need to be over there. There's a lot of cock over there, Kevin.
Hey,
Get your ass
a
up.
loud ass chicken, Benny. Damn. No wonder you up so early, bro. You up earlier than Nicolina. Because
I
that
get it.
was 4
Really?
o'clock. You know, I didn't know you was up so early for cock, Benny. But anyway, we'll continue the video.
Popped up. And because I haven't thought about it in so long, I got caught. No, I didn't even get caught. I made a decision through YouTube politics to get involved in a blind cause. I couldn't tell you today what the cause even was, but I chose to be involved in a blind cause and attack this woman about her situation. I can remember distinctly making a video because she said two different things about what transpired in her past loved one's life at the end about how it happened. It wasn't for me to question that lady about what happened. It wasn't for me to ever even make a conscious decision to say even one bad thing about her, because I did say some bad things about that lady, and I did it on behalf of a blind weird alliance on the internet with another creator. And so to Miss Veloma, I really just want to say I'm sorry. And I'm really sorry that it took this long for me to apologize. I feel like I may have apologized at some time prior to this, but in light of everything that's going on currently in the community, I feel like I owe you apologies probably forever. So to Miss Veloma Unstuck, I truly apologize. And I hope that time has been kind and that you have found a easier, softer way. Have a good day.
All right, fair enough.
That was pretty interesting. Now, Beanie, let me ask you a question. What outcome? Because you said in the other video, this is your words. You said that you're one and done with this crap. No matter what vile crap they come out with, or they run whatever narrative they're going to try to spin. What's your goal for an outcome of this? Do you just want it to go away and everybody continue on, or?
I didn't even want it to be like this, but what really, I guess I don't let this internet trigger me, but I did get triggered with the stuff about contacting my mom about Nicolina and saying that I'm hanging out with Satan worshipers and, all this stuff, but interweaving it in the fabric of thank you for everything you did for me. And you're a great mother and you're an angel. And I'll take this with me forever and all of that jazz, right? Like super manipulative talk. And Ziggy saying, no, this text didn't exist. And then here it is. It's like they keep, the lies keep coming, right? And I have officially reached my threshold, right? Like the outcome I wish Tiffany the best. I wish for her a speedy process, right? If grief could be an event, I would want it to be an event for her and be over with. But unfortunately, it's a process, right? It's a process. Yeah. And where I'm at now is I've been punished enough for having boundaries and doing the right thing. I've been punished enough, right? At this point moving forward, whatever people decide to say or do, I don't want to hear about it. If you support me in my personal life and we have a connection or any sort of relationship, please don't bring me the next thing that Ziggy says or Tiffany says. I don't care, because I've shown enough already now that if it shocks you, you have to second guess if it's even truthful, right? And I've reached that threshold.
Yeah, well, it makes sense that you would have reached that threshold, right?
I'm tired of being told I didn't do nothing and I wasn't there for her son.
Sure.
Because I was. Yeah. Who I'm not there for is the Tiffany you see online right now. I don't want nothing to do with that. And I also didn't want anything to do with no fundraiser, because they're passing it off like Benny's a bad guy. He didn't share the GoFundMe. I shared it to many people that did donate, right? I did not want to get involved in no live stream call-in. Yeah, this is Benny Keys, and you're calling the Headstone hotline. No. How much do you want to donate today? It's a tax right. No, I don't care about none of that. Because there's a lot of other details that the internet doesn't know. My presence was for needs, not for wants. And I know a lot of people are hung up on me equating this to wanting a material object like a car or whatever. Maybe that was in poor taste. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. Mm-hmm. But how I felt in the moment is that I provided something that none of this money can buy. And that's at least 357 prayers. You can't buy my prayers. You can't manipulate my prayers. If I said I prayed for you, I did. I'm not one of those people that says, oh, I'll pray for you, and then I never do. I prayed for you every single day. I pray for your son every single day. My mother prayed for you every single day. And now you come here and you try to diminish everything that I've done. You got it all. You got it. You're trying to say I'm hurting your son. I have not hurt your son.
The way it come off to me was that you didn't do anything. That's the way what I heard of it. And I'm like, that just don't, it didn't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? When you see something that sticks out, it's not somebody's character, you wonder about it. But
where's the outrage, Mark? Where's the outrage for the people that were in the post that was removed that also they didn't even share the GoFundMe? Where's the outrage for them people? I don't know. I can't answer that. It's a rhetorical question, I guess. I know what I did. I went way above and beyond doing no fundraiser with Ziggy the scammer online. I was not going to be roped into that. And then when I saw there's a whole Queen Bee thing, a gentleman donated $1,000 and apologized for a back and forth they had some time ago. And she became livid, and all of a sudden, you don't get to donate and this and that, and I'm going to give you your money back. And I saw this, and I'm like, whoa. I'm next.
$1,000? What?
He donated $1,000 on a live stream. B-Tim did.
And then they sent the money back? What? That doesn't make sense, either.
No, she hasn't sent the money back. But she says that when she cashes out to GoFundMe, she's sending his $1,000 back. That's between them. But when I saw how the behavior was around people who are trying to help with the headstone, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm not getting involved in no money.
$1,000, I'm gonna be on my hands and knees thanking them.
I don't care. I don't care if the hundreds are crispy or being used up. I don't care. If I need it, I need it. I'm not gonna be selective about who I receive from. Right? When I saw that whole thing, I'm going to give you your, okay, you don't actually need the help then, it is what it looked like. I'm not saying she doesn't, but when you are threatening to send money back.
Hello?
When you are threatening to send money back, I think you may have lost connection.
Benny?
What's up, Raylan?
For a second, I thought my computer crashed. I'm glad it wasn't me.
No more work for you, right?
Good Lord, I was about to have a heart attack.
Man,
I hope Benny comes back.
Oh, he will. This is a rabbit hole, dude.
Oh, shit, he dropped off.
This is a rabbit hole, and it's one.
Well, Benny's worked up right now. But there's some questions that I have. Go ahead, Mark.
Well, I'm worked up too. I'm still worked up about it. I reached out to Tiffany Marie. I haven't talked to her. I sent her an email. That was the only way I had to get a hold of her. But Sorry,
I got knocked off.
No problem. So if we summarize the situation as I assess it, this is how I assess the situation from your point of view. Ziggy is stirring up a whole lot of shit that she wouldn't know about if it wasn't for Tiffany Marie sharing the information and helping her stir up that shit, while at the same time Tiffany Marie making community posts calling out people that don't share her GoFundMe and wrapping people that didn't share it into it to feel bad.
There you go.
Well,
and you feel some type of way because you've already sent some material items, or at least you had the intent to send material items that did not necessarily arrive because other plans altered things. But it don't take away from your intent and the kindness that you have behind it, correct?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but the bigger message is Beanie is tired of these people lying on him. He just wants to just stop and move on.
And I want to say this, Mark and Kev, that I truly am. I'm very, I'm distraught about the fact that it's gone this way and that I can't be someone that can, I can't help. There's nothing more. I can't offer this anything, right? When I saw the way when I saw the way she treated a man who put $1,000 in that fund, that's 1/12 of what you needed to get where we're at right now. And you were nasty and toxic about it. I have a boundary. I'm not going to get involved in it because anyone that's been involved other than Ziggy has gotten the axe. And I'm just not going to go through that with nobody. And I hate that I'm put in a spot where now I don't want anything to do with any of it. I don't want to be a service to any of this. I want them to handle it.
What does any of that have to do with David and his situation? What does your drama with Tiffany Marie and Ziggy have to do with David's headstone? And why in this video that I have up here are you comparing and saying it's not about needs or wants? And you talked about a veteran who has a flat stone, and that doesn't take away from the credibility of the fact that he's still honorable.
I know you playing devil's advocate, Kev. I get what you're doing. And this really, like, no offense and no shade, this ain't really the situation to be devil's advocate. In the moment, I probably placed too much power on what people say on the YouTube because typically I don't even care. Always I don't care. But this is a soft spot when you telling me, listen, I did what I did for her son. I was there for her son. I talked to her son. As I'm not an individual in that respect. Lots of people from YouTube talk to her son. But when it came to moving forward with her solo after this tragic event and seeing what I saw, I can't walk no more with you. It stops right there. I'm not going to willingly, I've been unwillingly pulled into it. I wasn't never going to walk willingly into this.
Got you.
I'm not going to be punished.
Was your concern that by sharing the GoFundMe that it would come back to bite you somehow, or like something would come back bad, or
Yeah.
What was your concern?
The reason why I made the comparison to a car, because when I initially talked to Tiffany Marie and she's telling me about the headstone, she said, this headstone is as much as a down payment for a house. That's what she said. So now all of a sudden I'm a bad guy for making any sort of comparison too. I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. And I'm cool with that, right? But like the need has been met. That's the thing. The need has been met. The money is there. Go ahead and make it happen, right? It doesn't need to be no more about Benny and what Benny said, or because I haven't said nothing.
So wait, when you say the need has been met, so she reached her $12,000 after the fact, after she posted that?
That's what she said.
Okay. So, and I don't know, I don't think, well, I could probably look at the timeline, but I don't have time because of the stream. And, it's a time crunch. But at the time that she made this post, you're saying she made $12,000 for the headstone.
2 nights ago, the need was met.
All right. So let me see when she made this post. I just want to be clear. I don't want to be, I mean, this is a serious thing. So I don't want there to be any room for error.
It's not even really, I mean, it's serious, but it's really just buffoonery. That's what it is. It's buffoonery, right?
So
like
she made the post 2 weeks ago, the one that has 1.1 K likes. So 2 weeks ago, she asked for 12K for assistance on her GoFundMe, which was a continuation of the GoFundMe, which was started.
The day before that is when Ziggy approached me about doing a live stream fundraiser. The next day, not even 24 hours later, the post comes out about needing help.
Well, see,
Just
the way
I
I interpreted the post was that she just wanted people to share it on their social media, which I understand. That's like you, Benny. I'm sure, that the times like I would ask you to share my stream out or whatever on your community posts, you could look at that as like me clout chasing or, you know what I'm saying? But to me, it's not really that she wanted money. She just wanted more attention brought to to the GoFundMe. Yeah, and it would bring the money. It seems to me like she comes off like she really doesn't even want to ask for the money. You know, I don't know if that's manipulation. I don't know Ziggy at all. So the only thing I know about her was when you played those videos when she said she got run over by the car and we laughed at the way she walked and shit. You know, that's all I know
can't
about
believe
her.
that video you made about her, Beanie. That was crazy.
Yeah, who made that video?
You did.
Nah,
You
okay.
did. You made that video, Benny.
Okay.
Listen.
I edited the video, but
Stop
somebody else gave me...
Stop trying to distract from the main point, Benny.
Okay.
See? Look, I looked at the timeline just for clarity. I just looked at the timeline of donations on the GoFundMe, and yeah, you are correct. Starting 14 days ago, which is 2 weeks ago, I'm assuming, because see, YouTube tends to round up or round down. So 2 weeks ago might be 2 weeks and 6 days ago in YouTube land. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
So just looking at 14 days ago on it, it looks like she's received, I mean, it has to be at least 100 donations on GoFundMe. So yeah, and some of them are like $100. Some of them are like, one of them is $1,000. So yeah, it is reasonable to believe that she has either gotten close to reaching that. And I think it's important also to reiterate that she started that GoFundMe when David was alive on April the 27th, 2025. This was a continuation, and what used to be used as funds to help David fight his cancer had then turned into funds for the headstone. And I guess the only issue that I have, and one thing that I want to bring up is, you know, when my mom passed, you know, and I brought this up to Mark earlier before we went live, and I will not be emotional about this because I've had time to think about it. You know, when my mom passed, my grandma, which is obviously her mom, had set up a life insurance policy for her daughter, and for me, and for 2 other people in the family. And I'm always so grateful for my grandma for doing that, because she was the only one in the family that had the I guess you could say the
foresight.
The foresight to go ahead and set up something in case something ever happens to everybody. So every month she would make, you know, little bitty payments, maybe $10, $12 for each person, and that will come out of her bank account, and she wasn't wealthy. And so, you know, when my mom passed away, a lot of the funds were covered because of that life insurance policy.
Yeah.
Now, not all of it was, because see, when it came to the headstone, they wanted to do just a basic headstone, and I said, no, I don't want I don't want a basic headstone. I want this. I want this. So then they said, well, that's not, you know, that falls outside of the allotted policy. And I basically told them I don't give a shit, and I paid for it. I bought. It was an expensive headstone, and I did not care. I got my mom the best casket that they had. And I got my mom the best headstone because she deserved the best. Now, my question is, why is it that her wanting a $12,000 headstone is such a big deal?
It's not. But the way that it was prefaced to me was like, this is as much as a down payment for a house. So in my mind, I'm thinking, you know, Tiffany doesn't own a house. So in my mind, I'm thinking, well, why don't you use the blessing to get a house, right? Like, or a down payment on a house, like a $4,000 or $5,000 stone is still very, very, I mean, it's very luxury. You know what I mean? Like, and it's not for me to make the opinion on how much it costs, but it was also more like what it looked like the motive was, right? Like, I don't know. It's not for me to do the accounting, but I had heard some people say, well, like, how much do you need towards it? Do you need the whole amount, or do you need $2,000? Like, what are we talking about here? Right. And then, you know, that's out of my pay grade, right? I'm not here to ask somebody how much they need or what the accounting is or any of that stuff. But I felt like what I felt like overall was that this is a situation I don't want to get involved in. And I didn't get involved, and look what's happened still.
Like, do you feel like in your video when you compared wants versus needs, and you said that what she needs covers the basis just as well as what she wants, and you said that you could get, you wish you could have this vehicle, but you'll settle with your Buick. I believe you have a Buick. I'm not trying to dox.
No, right. So,
but,
understanding that as much as people hate Nicolina, right?
Yeah.
I was able to find basically the same stone blank for $4,800. The girls talked about anyone, there was many people wanting to jump in who would rent a U-Haul and even deliver the stone. Tiffany herself made a mention that she would drive anywhere in the country to find a stone for cheaper.
Yeah.
This stone was $4,800. It's not the only stone. There's many stones like it, right? Mm-hmm. So when you are given the option and then you have people willing to deliver it to you, now all of a sudden there's this conflict, right? Like, you understand what I'm saying? So
no, I do.
The stone and the delivery and all of that would have been well under $12,000. I'm not here to tell her $12,000 is out of your pay range. But guess what, man? Yes, and this is just the raw deal. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it, right? Like that's the way it is. That doesn't mean you can't upgrade it later or whatever the case is. But there were other options, right?
See,
and
that's where I see you in a different light, because that's where I see you in the same way that funeral home guy looked at me and basically told me, no, that's out of your range. And then I looked at him and told him basically, for lack of a better term, to go fuck himself, and no, I'll pay for everything else that ain't covered in the plan. And I was in my uniform at the time when he looked at me, and I said, do I look like somebody that can't afford to get what I want from my mom? And he said, oh no, sir, I'm sure. I said, well, show me what you got. Don't hit me with the basics. Show me what you got, sir.
This again may be a widely unpopular comment.
It is.
Hold on.
It is, Vinny.
No. You could afford it though, right?
Yes.
You didn't ask nobody to help you, right?
No.
Yeah, that's a good.
You had something. You had something on it, right? You didn't have to get nasty on the internet with people to get it, right? No. Okay, so that's kind of cleared up, I guess, right?
No, I dropped 100% of it.
There you go. Right? I mean, I'm not saying that I wouldn't want to do the same thing, but I would be limited to what my means would provide. And me, I'm not saying that it's right or wrong to make a GoFundMe. Personally, me, I wouldn't make a GoFundMe and ask people to buy the headstone. That's for me though.
So if it was your situation and you made a GoFundMe, let's just say situationally, you would want a GoFundMe that had a headstone that was relatively reasonably priced, so that way you didn't look, so that way people couldn't accuse you of trying to, get something too luxurious,
It's not about the size of the stone or how luxurious it is. It's about the means. That's it, right? If this money would buy a little tiny stone, then that money just buys that kind of stone. It's not about the size. It's about the means, and then about how the behavior is in the pursuit to get it. Right?
I can see your point.
Well, I can see that point very strong, especially with the Ziggy side of it.
Now, this is another thing. I don't mean to cut you off, but you got to understand, this right here that you're looking at is a static video. It passes off as a live stream. This was not live.
Yeah, I know.
She would never do this live, because I guarantee you at some point someone would come over there and say, hey, this is wrong. Maybe even Tiffany herself would say, what does any of this have to do with me getting my son's headstone money? Nothing. In fact, this right here has ran people away. This did the opposite. It had the opposite effect. So listen, in closing, I wish the best for everybody. Ziggy, shame on you, right? Shame on you, because you are the very one that is doing and turned it into what you say me or other people are doing. It's you. But the self-awareness is absent, right? And you have to remember, who's crazier? The crazy person or the person that stays with crazy? I don't know. Have a good night.
They're both crazy. Good night, Benny. Yeah, it's interesting. You know, I think there's a lot of feelings. And you know, whether Benny wants to admit it or not, he's just a human being like me and you. And he can get carried away and caught up in a moment too, just like we can. Is that fair?
Oh yeah, that's 100%
Okay.
fair. 100%.
Well, there's some people on this platform, if you say that too, they'll say that's not the case. You know, I've been told by
those people are full of shit, for lack of a better term.
yeah. I
Now,
think this is
you know,
just
obviously Benny expressed his his point of view. Now, when I watched this video, which this is what Tiffany, or not Tiffany, this is what Ziggy is reacting to, and that's what we actually were originally playing. Mark, we got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes and 21 seconds into the video before all that got, a little bit interrupted. But I will say, when I go back and I watch Benny's this particular video, the way it came across to me is Benny was basically trying to control what David's mom should be spending, and basically telling David's mom, which is Tiffany Marie, that she should be getting something cheaper, and it almost comes across as you're asking for too much money and you're being too greedy. That's the way it comes across to me.
That's 100% how it came across to me too. And then after I got offended by that, for whatever reason, then I thought, well, how dare you to sit and tell someone that's just lost a child that they can't have that headstone that they want? I mean, I understand if you got the means, you don't have the means for it. What Tiffany asked for was for people to share it out. She's grieving. I understand she made that post. She had all the people's names of the people that didn't share it out or whatever on there, allegedly. I've never seen that post. That's just something that was alleged.
Yeah, I haven't seen that post.
I've heard about it 2 or 3 times. If the post was up, why didn't somebody screenshot it like they do all mine?
Yeah, I can't go anywhere on the internet without either having my panels recorded or having my side chat screenshotted. So I would love to see it. I'm sure it's out there.
But that being said about Benny, and me and you both feeling the same way about that, he has a right to feel the way he feels too. And
he is
that's
true.
Just the truth.
And he did use the situation that I was presenting as, I was able to 100% cover mine. In this case, she is, going to the internet. But at the same time, she has an existing GoFundMe, which is already well established and had been for over 6 months. And actually, if you want to get technical, it was created on April the 27th. So we're looking around 9-10 months worth of a GoFundMe before she even made that post 2 weeks ago asking for the headstone. So in her position, she already had a GoFundMe which had around 20 to 25,000, maybe even upwards of $27,000 on it, and she already had some of that, the vast majority of that money being spent toward David's life-saving measures for fighting cancer. So it's not like she just randomly made a GoFundMe out of nowhere that went from 0 to 12,000 and was asking for a Lamborghini of a tombstone. She had already established GoFundMe. Does that make sense?
It does. And consider this too. This is another thing that we're not even considering, in my opinion. We haven't got the whole truth out. The whole truth may never come out. If I was Benny, I would never mention this again. I would do just what he said he was going to do in this video, and that's not talk about it anymore. If relationships are going to heal behind the scenes, let them heal that way. But, you got a lot of grief going on. There's a lot going on. This is a big rabbit hole, dude. It really is. If you look at it, I could sit and go off this probably for 2 or 3 months if I wanted to, especially if they keep it going. But if Benny does,
I go back. Benny's mad at me. He's already messaging me on Discord. But I go back to what I said to when he was on panel. What does this have to do with David? And really, at the end of the day, if Benny didn't share the post and he didn't feel some type of way about it, then why is this even a concern for him? I mean, do you want like an attaboy for buying that stuff on Amazon, and you're upset because Tiffany Marie is maybe closer to Ziggy and maybe shares some things, and you feel upset about that? At the end of the day, a lot of this drama that Benny has, that has nothing to do with David and the overall goal of what's happening here. And I just feel like sometimes people can't see the forest for the trees, Mark. Does that make sense?
oh yeah, makes a lot of sense.
And he was real quick to try to get off the panel because he wanted to make his point and then have his sound bite and leave. But I'm totally okay with addressing this whether or not he's on panel, because that's the same thing that I asked him on panel 15 minutes ago. What's this got to do with David? All this drama. Oh, well, you should have a flat stone, or a flat stone's just as good, or you should do this. Well, that's not your son that's dead. Just like when that funeral director told me, well, you should stay within your life insurance policy that your grandma prepaid for. Well, with all due respect, sir, I don't give a shit about what my grandma prepaid for. I do, but I don't when it comes to what else I want to purchase for my mom.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you. And if you want to be mad at me, what? Because I don't understand that.
I think he's upset right now, mad at everybody right now. I don't know. It seems like he's got a lot of anger in his heart. He just sent me a nasty text. I guess he feels like me and you attacked him after he left down. I just, saying the same thing that I would have said while he was up here.
You know what he did? He shared his opinion and then said, "Okay, I'm gone. This is what I got to say. Bye." And he didn't ask, "Well, what's your opinion, Kevin? What do you think about this?" Because he doesn't care about my opinion.
Yeah.
He doesn't give a shit about what I think. He just wanted to come up here and do damage control.
Well, it could either be damage control or, he may have to work tomorrow. It's 10 o'clock at night. You know what I'm saying? I give people the benefit of the doubt. I'm not up here to drag Benny. It's just the whole thing disappointed me because of David, and I wanted him to get the headstone he gets. If they've met that goal, then hey, thank you, Benny. Thank you for helping them meet the goal. According to Benny, the one that's took away from it, that made it not happen, was Ziggy. I don't know. I'm gonna watch the rest of the stuff, and I'm gonna make my own.
I don't understand how bullshit with Ziggy has to do with David, or how this person's mad because I didn't share the. If let's say I was on that list, because I'm also a content creator. Let's say Tiffany Marie for some reason put me on that list as a channel. It was like, oh, X Factor 444. They also do not share this shit. Okay. At the end of the day, to be honest with you, I wasn't tracking it because I don't follow Ziggy that well. I don't follow Tiffany Marie that well.
Yeah, I used to follow Tiffany years ago, but like I said, that was back when I hung around some in the drama community. I really don't go in there much anymore.
Actually, randomly, Ash, to answer your question, I still have that same energy. I asked him directly 20 minutes ago on panel, what does that have to do with David? So maybe you should rewind.
Hey, Cindy, how you doing? Yeah,
And it's the same. I literally, and then I literally asked him a series of questions, and then he paused me and told me that he thought I was playing devil's advocate. Did you not? Do you remember that, Mark? About 30 minutes ago?
he stopped. He cut you off in that because he didn't want you to go ahead.
I guess it's okay for him to cut me off and tell me, "Oh, I know you're playing devil's advocate." Okay, I brought that energy. I
mean, Benny's welcome to come back up. You know, this is not. I want to be playing to this. This is not an attack Benny stream. If it was, we wouldn't be talking about this. I'll just say that. You know, I don't have hard feelings toward Benny or anything. I just, I caught a little bit of this from here and there, and it got me interested in it. I felt a certain kind of way about it. That's just the way I feel. I can't change the way I feel about it. I feel better since we had this stream tonight and that Benny did come up. I'm glad he came up so I could hear his side of it. Because, like I said, I've already reached out to Tiffany, and more than likely I'll probably have them.
Well,
maybe
Benny
we
even
could get
admitted that it was
Ziggy
a
on.
bad look on his part, and he even said that he's willing to be the bad guy in the situation. So he knows that it's a bad look. He knows that when he made this video right here of him in this red hat driving down the road, talking about, oh well, you could, I don't reach for a Lambo. I go, I got a Buick instead. I know a veteran who has a flat headstone, and that's just as good. It doesn't take away from anything. Basically, trying to tell Tiffany Marie what to do with her son's headstone. I don't like that. Because what if that funeral home director would have had that same energy with me and been like, oh, well, we're going to stick within your life insurance plan. And, well, obviously they're going to sell to me. If I want to pay them more money, they're going to go ahead and let me give them more money for a headstone. It is what it is. But we'll continue the video here.
Yeah, let's watch the video.
Stop saying that. Punching bag. You're a punching bag because you were secretly asked to help with Tiffany's GoFundMe. You've got your everything twisted, Benny. Absolutely just fucking twisted.
It does not give you the pass to treat people poorly. People like that spending more time attacking people than they are working on.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You brought it to the internet.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
She keeps saying that he brought it to the internet. What does she mean by that exactly? Do you know? I mean, if you don't, I understand. But she says several times, you brought it to the internet. What did he bring to the internet?
Well, Ziggy's trying to point out that he continues to make content about it. And even to an extent, Benny always, Benny said earlier that he even admits that it upsets him that he'll say, well, this is the last time I'm going to speak on this. And then it's not the last time that he speaks on it. And so Ziggy's trying to press him on that, on the situation where he keeps making content about it. And then we have the unlisted video. I don't know. Why would you have unlisted video and then you're sharing it out? How many people seen the unlisted video? Is Ziggy aware of that video? That was just played earlier. It just seems to me like there's a lot of content being made about it, Mark, even if it is behind the scenes. And it's like drama. It's like drama gathering, and it just seems like a whole.
West Lounge.
No. It's not going to be a big pile on. And it's not Lisa that's getting drugged. It's not Lisa that's getting drugged, Gravy. It's Angelo, Lightning Viper, Angelo Stevens. That's who's going to be drugged. Now, there might be some stuff come out with Lisa that'll have to come out and be shown just to show this or that or the other. But the one that's going to be drugged is going to be Viper. And he's going to be drugged for fucking filth from people from 3 different communities that I know of. Now, if y'all don't believe me, when I show you the receipts, when the women show you the receipts, then you can just believe them or not. Because literally one of them has never told a lie on this platform that I know of, and I've known her for 6 years. And she knows what a scumbag you are too, Angelo. I don't like snakes either, and I don't like liars that come up on panels with fake dreams and lying to everybody on the panel. See, I done looked all this up too. Done found all up about your lies on that too, Viper. Because it's hard to create money from nothing. Yeah. Your downloads are free. Yeah. Listen, I'm talking about lies that affect people's life. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are going to see. And when you see all this shit, if y'all still respect this guy and still have a level of the same level of respect for him, then I don't know what to tell you. That would be like if I came on here and I just told y'all everything I fucking said on here was a fucking lie. I mean, it's ridiculous. I'm not upset about nothing. And there's no sense in it. And see, the thing about it is when you get one bad apple like that, and this is no reflection on you at all, Kevin, because I know you're a great person and I know you're the real deal and would never do what this weirdo is doing. But see, it's more than just the lie, because it affects so many different people. I mean, look what they did to Ernie. That was dirty, dude. Well, me and Lips had a little, I don't know, we fall out from time to time. But the thing, and this is what I respect about Lips, is she's not one to really hold a grudge, and she rides on the truth. And, you know, a lot of people said, well, why do you still want to be around Lips when she was looking for your docs and blah, blah, blah. Well, see, the thing was, I'd already doxed Lips. What happened was she put out some shit on me in my court case, which, you know, it doesn't matter if all of y'all on here call up there, they're not going to do anything. So, Angelo, if you think you calling the district attorney in Lawrence County, Alabama is going to do you any good, son, get on that phone and wear it the fuck out, because they're just going to laugh at you. But anyway, as far as me and Lips goes, we'll have falling outs, but we get back together. You know, I know everybody has got their feelings the way they feel about things that Lips has done in the past. And listen, I don't even like talking about this shit because I'm uncomfortable with it. But unlike the majority of y'all, I know what really happened. I've seen the receipts. I know what fucking happened. And so, you know, am I going to run Lips out of my channel when she's already getting, you know, unfair shake in my opinion? No, I'm not. I like Lips. That's like I told Brooks the other day, you know, Brooks from Crime Lines. She kept calling me, worrying me up about Lips. What's she doing in my Discord and this and that and other. I told her real simple. I said, if you don't like it, leave. I don't beg nobody to come in my fucking Discord. Y'all know that. I just hang out in there and have fun.
He's out the side saying I'm spreading lies. Wow. Just told her as plain as I could speak that I was nothing but talking nice about her. I've never said anything except for she's a trans lady. She's a first-class lady. I even tried to get some of that box. What y'all talking about? You know, I tried. Never had nothing like that. I thought, well, I might be interested. Shit. Work that out, maybe. Well, it didn't work out. Send me all that shit. I'll take it all. I'll play dirty just like him. I'll call his fucking kids at school. I'll get other kids to call his kids. I'll get all the nigga kids to call his kids and say, "What's up? Is this the nigga Isaac Guest kids? Yeah, you're black, ain't you? You ain't white like us, white privilege," and just down cuss them. I'll call them myself. I'll say, "You're a little black kid. You're going to be in jail by the time you're 10 or 11. Ain't you worried about that? Your dad don't love you. If he loved you, he gave support to your mama instead of beating on your mama, beating her like a fucking dog, like a horse, like a fucking horse, like a buck-toothed horse." What's going on, Alan?
Nothing much, motherfucker.
Yeah, let me tell
Noise, no spine, no depth. Borrowed height, counterfeit flex. Now the crowd look bored like what's next. You thought the echo was power? Nah, it was empty and loud. Same word, same move, same hour. Played it so much it broke down. I don't recycle garbage, I burn it, salt it, move on. You mistook noise for a message. Now the mic back where it belongs. Stop using it. Ooh, I'm taking that back. You wore it out, now we ruin it. Ooh, I'm taking that back. No more clowns abusing it. Ooh, fuck the trash. Dead sound, yeah, we losing it. Every time you yell it, it mean less. Like a joke with no damn punch. You screamed it so damn desperate, now it hit like a plastic punch. Culture vultures, no respect. Just repeat it till it's dry, then get mad when someone says, yo, that shit already died. I don't scream just to fill space. When it actually lands, you copied the look, not the weight. Now watch me take it back with my hands. Now stop that.
That ain't hype, that's residue.
Not dead that.
Overused and see-through. You yelled it loud, but you said nothing. Now step aside, this ain't yours, it's coming.
Ooh, I'm taking that back. Take it. Fuck the trash, stop using it. Ooh, I'm taking that back. Mine. You wore it out, now we ruined it. Taking that back, no more fake ass movement. Ooh, fuck the trash, that sound reclaim, we losing you with it.
Drama gathering.
I don't care about this shit, and I'm not even gonna keep this stream up. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm taking this stream down, and that's out of respect for David. Okay,
That's true.
I'm not gonna leave this stream up. I'm not worried about Benny striking me or Ziggy or anybody striking me or anything like that. I just don't want to leave the stream up. You know, I think Benny was fine what he said. Sometimes as us, as being observers and our personal life experiences can even make us feel some kind of way about certain things. That's like I shared with you about my nephew. You shared with me about your grandmother. That's why, I'm not up here to drag Benny. I know Benny feels that way right now because he sent me a rude text. He really did. It's uncalled for.
At the end of the day, it's not Benny's responsibility to provide the headstone for Tiffany Marie's son. It's Tiffany Marie's responsibility, and maybe even to an extent, a close family member that's working with her. I don't know, husband. I don't know the situation there, but that responsibility does not fall on Benny. I don't like the side comments, and I don't like trying to make this whole thing like, well, let's continue to make drama out of that, and let's talk about what kind of headstone she should get or how much cheaper it should be. Um, you know, I don't like that because it's not your place to do that. Now, if you want to stick to the facts and say, yeah, you know what, I was supporting David, and we did this and we did that, and the Mean Girls were trying to coordinate stuff to get a U-Haul for a cheaper version and stuff like that. That's a better argument. But then to make videos and tell people what they should do with the headstone instead and how it's cheaper to do this or it's I don't like that.
Well, let's go ahead and listen to some more video of Ziggy's coverage of this and see what her perspective is on this. But before we do, I wanted to read this comment out from Jessie Cat. It's good to see you, Jessie. And she says if she shows a receipt for the stone after it's bought, she has every right to ask for whatever headstone she wants for her son, in my opinion. And I agree with her. I'm sorry, I agree with her. It's not that I'm trying to go against anybody else and how they feel or minimize or sway you people to like somebody or not somebody. That's not me, dude. I just felt a certain way about this. But let's check out Ziggy and see what she's got to say.
Sure. And for the record, we have the GoFundMe pinned to this side chat. We can share it.
Yeah.
You're the one that Tiffany had to respond. Remember? Your fucking insensitive, selfish fucking text you sent Tiffany on her son's birthday.
Oh, wait, what? Hold on a second. Whoa. Now, Ash is saying he didn't share it out, but Benny told us he did share it out. So did he share it out or not?
Randomly Ash thinks that she can speak on behalf of everybody. Randomly Ash is one of the biggest pick-me girls that I've ever seen on the internet. Nicolina has literally just dogged her out several times. And then she runs away like a little puppy, and then she comes back up and just tries to kiss Nicolina's ass. All because she wants to be accepted. That's it.
And you see Amber Morse right there confirms that Benny did share it. I knew he shared it because he said it out of his own mouth, Ash. So stop with the lies in the chat. I mean, if you want to come up with your opinion about something, that's fine. But don't say that something happened or didn't happen, just because you feel a certain kind of way about it, Ash. Let's keep it real, pick-me girl. Fuck out of here.
Oh, shit, dude. You were baiting her on and attacking her on her birthday, on his birthday, when she was going to get her first tattoo. And
for the record, Scorpion Queen also says, yes, he shared it out right after he passed. So we have multiple people in the side chat correcting Randomly Ash here.
Tattoo was over. She showed it on her wall. I thought it was the most amazing idea. And let me tell you, Benny, do you know how excited she was? No, you wouldn't know because you didn't talk to her. Now you want to pretend all these fake reasons why you weren't there for her. Everything you can think of. You and your clown friends over there working together behind the scenes. Like, what can we need to do to make us look like the victim? How can we make Ziggy look like it's all Ziggy's fault? This is happening.
Hold
on for a second.
Is
Ziggy does get overly emotional. I will say that. Go ahead, Mark.
Yeah, but do you think she has a point about the victim? Because if you look at them, they're like, but even Nicolina, she come off a little bit victimish to me tonight.
I didn't watch Nicolina's stream, to be honest with you.
Well, I didn't watch much of it, but I mean, she was plastered as normal, and
why am I not surprised?
I wanted to tell everybody too, I'm back off the wagon again, so y'all don't have to worry about me smoking or getting smoked up anymore.
There you go.
I'm back off the wagon again, so it'll probably be another couple of years before I smoke anything, if ever
Welcome
again.
back, Mr. T. I'm glad to have you here. I don't know what the fuck was happening over the last 2 weeks. But
Oh, I know, dude.
I'm
It's
glad
crazy.
you're back, bro.
Now you see what that traumatic brain injury does to you. It's
Yeah.
awful, dude. It really
But
is.
I will miss, when you and Lips were up here during those last 2 weeks, I feel like I was watching 2 streams at once and I was saving time. I was able to, you both were talking over each other and having different conversations. It was like I had this, like 2 different streams going. So it was amazing.
She's funny, dude. Lips is hilarious.
Gross. Fucking sick, dude.
No, you know what? I just want to say this before we continue, and this needs to be said. There's a lot of you in the side chat that obviously support Benny, and I just want to say there's a lot of great things about Benny. I do love that he has changed his life around, and I do firmly believe that. But you're not going to sit here and convince me that you can just do these things and act the way you are, try and tell a mom that she should buy a cheaper headstone. Because all it does is trigger my memory that I have of my mom and the way that funeral manager was trying to direct me. So I have a right here on panel as a co-host for Mark to feel the way that I do. And if some of you here in the side chat who support Benny have a problem with that, then you can kiss my ass. All right, now I'm going to continue.
Their situation, right? So I'm
See that you brought her. Oh my God.
Things I'm going to discuss really quickly. They go together, right? So, Nicolina. Let me tell you what.
I didn't hear fucking Tiffany say anything about Nicolina. I saw Nicolina. I saw her respond and say something to Nicolina in your comments when Nicolina is the one that said, "Oh, I'm guessing Tiffany is behind this. So please tell the fucking truth." Tiffany was trying her hardest not even to bring anybody else into this, or even Nicolina. But the second Nicolina started with their bullshit out in the open, anyways, she responded, and now it's Nicolina. Oh, I know you're going to bring up this private text exchange that you just had to bring to the internet, like every fucking thing else.
Well, Amber, the reason why they stay within the range of the burial policy is because most families don't have those additional funds to be able to dip into in order to splurge for, a much more expensive casket or headstone. Usually, if there's an existing policy, it's because, I hate to say this, it's the person who passed away who either had a policy already established, because more traditional people, especially elderly people, they tend to think about their arrangements more. And so usually they stay within the policy because most of the people in the family can't afford to deviate from that policy. And it's a business, and the funeral people are used to running the business in the way that they're doing it. And also Scorpion Queen says she shouldn't expect people on YouTube to pay for it. She didn't ask people on YouTube to pay for it. She asked for people on YouTube to spread the word and spread the message, regardless of how they feel about her, in the name of her son.
And that's exactly what she said, too. She said, no matter how you feel about me and my presence online, all I want is y'all to share it just for my son. That's what touched me about it. And that's why it surprised me, and I'm glad to know that Benny did share it. He did actually share it. So, good for him.
Yeah.
Good for that.
Yeah.
But you can't ever tell the truth about anything. You're mad because your mom probably gave you a fucking lecture from hell about that bitch. Anybody who would care about you would want the best. I mean, I would think when it wants you around people who are heading you down the wrong path, who literally got you fucking arrested, bitch.
That's true.
Oh, wait a minute. Stop.
Let's kiss Nicolina's ass, though.
No, wait a minute. I want you to tell me about the arrest. Tell us about the arrest and the ass kissing. Go into it, because I don't know anything about it. Hand to God.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to call you, because that's what you're acting like. You are not acting like a leader. You're acting like a bitch. I'm sorry. Straight up pussy.
Custom made.
Pussy made bitch. Benny Keys.
Custom made.
Does what other women tell him to. Can't freaking stand on his own. He has to confer. Oh, see, you're such a liar. I know that you are not even the one that fucking decided that this was all a scam. You listen to your friends.
Do you want to address that, Mark?
No, you can.
So
I'm still trying to figure out the last comment about did Nicolina call the police on Benny? Is there something I don't know? What's going on?
Yeah, you know, Nicolina has burned a lot of people in this community, and Benny's not the exception.
Yeah, she's burnt me. She's burnt you. She burnt Benny. She burnt Ernie.
In fact, now that I think about it, Mark, the entire time that Nicolina and Benny were in the rotation, their entire purpose seemed to be full time to get Ernie to leave the rotation.
It was. Yeah, I see that now.
Every night I was putting out fires. They were trying to start them, and I was putting them out.
Yeah, and then they all turn on you and point you out to be the bad person. And I know what you're saying is true.
Hey, but let me give you a round of applause, Nicolina and Benny.
Yeah, well played.
Well played.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job, Benny. But see, the thing is, we're wised up to it now.
Yeah, Mark's off the weed. Mark's off the weed now. I know. Shit.
The reason Benny got drug into it is because Ziggy asked him to ask his subs, like them, put something together for David. It wasn't originally asking him to share the GoFundMe. So there we go.
There you go.
No, she didn't. Benny put Benny in jail per his words. Ooh. Okay. How did Benny put Benny in jail? What happened there, Win? Are you saying he did?
The thing is there's a lot of things that I could ask Benny about while he was on panel, but anytime I push back on him, he'll just interrupt me and say, I know you're playing devil's advocate, but let me go ahead and take over the conversation. Like what happened earlier.
Well,
but then if I start talking over him, then we get into an argument, and then he uses that as a reason to say, oh, well, Kevin's trying to start shit. So I let it happen. I let him be. I let him keep talking.
Yeah.
But then, because I let him keep talking, and I let him keep digging that hole that he's digging with this bullshit here. Now, I let it happen. Oh, you didn't argue with him on panel. Oh, anytime I try to push back on him on panel, he wouldn't let me.
Wynn says he must have turned himself in. Then he went and turned himself right in.
A righteous man, I tell you.
I was manipulating you to be a good person. Wow. Benny, you've got things so twisted and so backwards.
Amazing Grace says Benny's driving on the wrong side of the car. Yeah, Benny. Why are you driving on the wrong? What are you, in Europe?
And you know that's what's so fucking, and you're doing it to fucking Tiffany too. Here's your opportunity to attack me. Just go after me and Fred again, like you were baiting before to try to cause problems between me and Tiffany. You know what you were doing. You've been doing it since you almost soon after you came back. You used
they were talking about earlier tonight, they were talking about cancer giving bone marrow.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought this was fascinating too, was Benny called out Ziggy because her husband Fred has hepatitis C. And so therefore with her being married to him, maybe she has it. And it was thrown up that they couldn't give any bone marrow to David, which I thought that was an interesting. Just, I mean, why would they bring that? Why would Benny bring that up? You know, it seems like they're getting into more, instead of it getting better, in other words, it's getting more chippy and more shots thrown in because they did say that. You can go back and watch it. It's on Nicolina's stream. That was one of the little parts that I listened to. I want to say I listened to maybe 5 or 10 minutes at the absolute max of it, you know. And that was when Benny first come up. I listened to him while he was up there, and maybe a couple of minutes before he came up. So I didn't really catch a lot of the stream, but I don't know. This is just a big rabbit hole, and you know, honestly, I don't want to go down it, but I will.
Well, you know, I guess I should ask. You know, should I take down the headstone that I purchased, Benny, from my mother? Should I get a flat headstone because you don't feel that it's appropriate enough? You feel like maybe you feel like I spent too much money. Do you want to make a video talking about that? You know, maybe you should tell me how to live my life too, since you're doing so well.
He seems to be doing
David's
awful well.
illness and Tiffany being away from YouTube to your advantage. You piece of shit.
I asked you yesterday to please stop texting my mother about YouTube stuff. You won't stop.
Oh, really?
This morning, I read
Stop
a text.
it, Ziggy.
I was shocked.
Oh, this morning I read a text from yesterday. I told you yesterday to stop contacting my mom. Then you bring up a text from yesterday. You fucking piece. You are ridiculous.
Oh my God, stop it.
And repaint shit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
He threw that up in her face and he just sent the text yesterday.
It don't take long.
Oh my God, Benny.
It don't take long to rotate.
Benny, look at his face. Look how fucking mad he looks right there, dude. He is fucking roid raging.
Make America great again, right?
Yeah.
Or is that what it says? Make America. What does it say? TARP? I don't know. Maybe he's wearing a different one. I don't know.
You sit there and tell on yourself in your own words. You sound dumb, dude. You sound fucking stupid.
That you sent to my mother, and it's got Nicolina's name in it like 10 times. My mother does not care.
Oh, really?
Does it really? Complaining to her about
Does it really have Nicolina's name in it 10 times? Or does it have it in there once?
That's a good question. I want to know how many times it's
Really?
in there now, Kevin.
You're a fucking liar and you're trying to cause problems. You're trying to cause problems and give Nicolina a reason to go after Tiffany so she can attack, I'm not even going to say grieving mother because that's what you use. So she can attack Tiffany, who just lost her son, so it can give her a reason. You guys are trying to come up with every reason in the world to fucking do this right now. You sick pieces of shit, dude. Oh man, dude, I wouldn't piss on you fucking fools if you were on fire. Seriously.
Ho. Now I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If you considered and called yourself a godly man, even regardless to what has happened and the evidence that Benny showed tonight of him buying the towel, okay, and him sharing out the GoFundMe, and you calling yourself a godly man, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could you not have some kind of way to find grace for that fucking grieving mother, Tiffany Marie, who's your friend?
Even if she's a former friend.
Exactly. Even if she's a fucking enemy.
20-year-old son passes away. Oh, I can't, I don't want to be a part of this GoFundMe situation. I don't know what's happening there, but, it's not important to me. The optics of it. The optics. What? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? This is a 20-year-old man who passed away. There's no amount of sidestepping or touching it up, for lack of a better term, that's going to make you look good in this situation. That's the reason why I let you talk. Keep talking. Keep talking your way around it.
Is that Atil? That's Boss Hogg's wife, Atil. How you doing, honey?
What's up? How you doing?
No, seriously though, that's a serious question. Do you not think that a righteous, godly person would have not looked into not only themselves and everything else and showed some grace there? We're talking about a 20-year-old kid, dude. Instead of worried about, oh, they said this, they texted my mama, blah, 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 boo fucking who.
I have Amazon emails. I sent a shirt and a towel.
The fuck out of here. I'm going to tell you what, Beanie. You and Nicolina can sit over there and twist this shit. You and the Mean Girls, Wind, all y'all Benny fans in here, y'all can call it out what you want to, but I'm going to call it out what it is. And and Benny called it out. He said that they weren't friends. They were on and off, on and off, on and off. Well, see, that's not a friend. A friend is not on and off. A friendship is a friendship. That's what it is. Now, friends have arguments.
Friendship is not an alliance of convenience where you use around 35 to 40 other middle-aged women called mean girls to prop up your channel and make money off from subs and shit like that. That's not friendship either. I just want to be clear. Some of you seem to be under a spell. You seem to be under some sort of an illusion. So let me break that illusion for you here tonight. Friendship is not the exchange of clout or memberships or super chats in exchange for your subservience.
I don't know why, but I believe Ziggy when she says that Nicolina's name wasn't brought up but one time in that text message.
I haven't seen that text message, but I mean, why would I just don't understand? Why is Nicolina? She seems to always have her fucking hand in everything.
Yeah, that's because she sits around and plots on this shit all day long. She don't work. She don't have a job. Hell, she couldn't even get elected to fucking city council in the little shitty ass town she lives in. The fuck? That bitch ain't gonna work. Look at this fucking foot. Let me show you this fucking foot. You think this fucking hog is gonna work? Are you fucking kidding me? You think this hog-footed motherfucker right here is gonna work? Look at that fucking foot, Kevin.
9.5 toes down, baby.
You are trash, Nicolina.
No, bring that back up for a second. I just have a serious question. Why is your toe twice as long? Because she got it crunched up. If she extended her toe out, it would be twice as long as the rest of her fucking toes. What in the world you got going on, girl?
That toe would hang off of that fucking flip-flop. Look how long it is. She's got it bent in half. She's throwing up gang signs with them toes. This is sick.
Your feet must be bigger than German ladies.
Her feet's almost as big as Raylan's. Look at Raylan. Look at Raylan. You're trash, Raylan.
Is Raylan the one on the left or the right? I lose
The
track
left.
sometimes.
Raylan's the orange-haired one on the left.
Yeah.
Oh my
I would
God.
sit
Let's
back
look
and
at
watch
some
you
more.
fucking burn
Damn.
and go straight to fucking HE double hockey stick. Because let me tell you, I cannot.
Wait, can I just say for a second? I love how Ziggy is like using the F-bomb, like saying fucking like crazy, and then she censors hell. HE double hockey sticks. like girl, you know we spent the first 10 minutes of this video cussing Beanie out, but you gonna censor the word hell?
Oh,
Go ahead.
No, that wasn't the real Boss Hog wife. Damn it. I thought it was a teal in here. I know that's her in the picture with them big old lips. She wants
I
to
tell you, I really do love me some ATIL.
I do too. Maybe we'll go over on hers next time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The judgment you're gonna get for fucking doing this, dude. You think this is godly?
You not getting what you want from me, and it's all Nicolina's fault.
Right, sure.
Stop texting my mother about
That's not at all what happened.
Stop texting my mom.
Mommy. He's gonna text you. She's texting you, mommy.
Could you imagine?
Oh
my
my
mom
God.
would slap me upside the head if I went up on the internet talk about stop texting my mom.
Stop texting. Don't text my mom. How dare you? She don't have unlimited minutes. You got unlimited minutes. My mama's on a limited data plan.
She's on that Sprint. She got them rollovers. No wait, is that AT&T? They got rid of that, didn't they?
That shit's being on. Oh my God.
How dare you say Nicolina 10 times?
Nicolina.
What is this, The Exorcist?
Fucking
This is
spitting.
horrible, dude.
Have some couth. I'm not texting your parents, right? And that's like IRL stuff, right? Like, if you want to utilize my mother as
Oh, you mean because
why don't you text my mom and dad, Benny?
He claims he's not texting her mom and dad. I don't believe it. For all I know, Benny could be texting Ziggy's mama right now. Right? I mean, he just texted me.
If he did, it would say Nicolina.
Nicolina. Let me kiss your ass some more, Nicolina. Simp.
It comes from fear. You know, a lot of people, I don't know if you know this, Mark, but a lot of people fear Nicolina.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah, she always talks about how she'll reach out and touch you. She'll reach out and touch you. I've always found that to be a very sexual comment. It's like, ooh, bitch, I don't need you and your fucking weird ass toes touching me. Get that, I don't want no damn fungus. Get out here.
She needs to get out and get a job.
She really does, to be honest with you.
Touch some grass.
Don't just say you got a job on YouTube. Go get an actual job.
I'm not going to tell you not.
Oh, really? You mean because
Please do. Right? But you're misleading all of these people.
No, you are. Liar.
Secondly,
liar.
Firstly, stop texting my mom about Nicolina.
Stop texting mama.
And all the stuff that your cute new friends are.
Wait a minute. They texted Benny's mama, and the name Satan Lena was brought up, and that's where all this devil worship business comes in, right? Wow, this is sick.
So wait a minute. In order for that to happen, for his mom to receive text, obviously they would have to know his mom's number. So how would they have his mom's number?
I had to been Benny give it to him.
Unless for some reason they've already communicated. That's also a possibility that they might have communicated. You know, maybe Benny's mom expressed her condolences, something along those lines. Who knows?
You never know. Anything's
We don't
possible.
know. We don't
We
know.
never know.
Anything's possible.
We're going to go down this rabbit hole, though.
She called Nicolina saying
Has something to do with the way I'm behaving right now, and that this behavior reminds you that I'm on drugs. It's what you texted my mother this morning. Let me keep it real.
why don't you be honest, Benny?
Why is he so sensitive about people saying he's on drugs?
Because he used to be on it real bad, and that's what I think led him to the situations that he's been in.
I know that, but I mean, if you're going to be online, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't think Benny's using any drugs.
Me neither.
You know, he doesn't seem like he uses any drugs to me. I just don't understand why he's so sensitive to it. I guess it is because of the past. You know, that's all it could be.
I just don't understand it because, see, you know, I've been quite impressed by Benny. You know, he seems like he has a complete change of the way he used to be in terms of the act, like the mindset. And I do believe that he has gotten closer to God. Now, whether or not that's as a result of, you know, being let out and, you know, being under supervision and stuff like that, I don't know. Sometimes you can see how people really act whenever they're alone and not being supervised and not, you know, living with somebody or whatever. People's real personality comes out when no one's watching.
Yeah, that's called integrity.
Correct.
That's why, you know, people need to raise their level of integrity up. Angel Eyes says Benny lives with his mom. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. Angel Eyes, I probably know more about Benny than anybody in this chat. Just saying.
And by the way, there's nothing wrong with that. In his situation, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not trashing any of that. I'm not trashing any of that. I'm just saying people act a certain way when people are looking. But what really makes the character is when they're not looking, what do they do?
Yeah, that's integrity. That's literally integrity. Yeah. It's awesome, you know, to see. I get what you're saying.
Highlight this comment with Win and Win.
It says he said earlier that his mom talked to Tiffany going through everything, and she prayed for her and her son. That was sweet of her.
So
that was good.
Mom. That means that his mom already had the numbers, and it was just a continuation of the conversation. That just so happened to mention Nicolina in the context of another conversation, and then Benny feels some type of way about it. Probably because Nicolina feels some type of way about it. Sounds to me like this is another one of these streams where it's trying to protect Nicolina, trying to defend Nicolina.
And also go in on Ziggy at the same time. Because if you notice, Benny's not giving Tiffany Marie the same energy as he's giving Ziggy. I mean, let's be honest about it. That's my opinion. That's the way I'm seeing it. I don't know what you're seeing.
Yeah, but the way that I see it is this situation between Ziggy and Benny don't got shit to do with the GoFundMe and David's headstone. And to me, it's not a place for you to insert yourself. And you're not going to change my mind on that. There's no amount of threatening my friendship with you that'll change my mind, Benny. I'm sorry.
Why don't you fucking be honest? Why she fucking said that? Would it be because a text your mom sent her bringing up Nicolina? You fucking liar.
Ziggy mad.
Oh, wow. Ziggy's saying that it happened right the opposite. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Two people who disagree have opposite opinions.
Oh my God! I wonder who's telling the truth, though. I want to know.
Maybe we should contact Ziggy. You know what would be interesting, Mark?
Let's
Would
get
you be
Ziggy.
okay? Would you be okay if Ziggy came up on your panel to discuss the situation?
I would be. I would like to have her either on your, maybe on your channel too. You know?
Maybe if I have time. You know.
Yeah.
You
we
know
can
me.
make time.
Unlike some people in this fucking community, I work full time. You lazy assholes milking the damn system.
Ways.
By the way, that's not a shot at anybody in the side chat. We love all of you in the side chat.
We really
For
do.
my understanding, your mom brought up that you were crying, boo-hooing. Tiffany said I was on drugs. You brought it to your mom. Your mom texted Tiffany about it, about how, that she can't be, texting Tiff or can't.
No, to be fair to Benny here, I can understand how Benny would not want his probation officer to get, any kind of allegations that he's abusing drugs, because that's not the kind of shit that he wants to be dealing with, especially when there's no evidence to suggest that he's doing that. So yeah, I can understand how Benny might feel some type of way about that, especially since he's making strides to change his life and not do that stuff anymore. Yeah, I'd probably be mad about it too. So yeah, I understand that part. To defend Benny.
Yeah. And to be fair to Benny too, he's got a lot of time in being sober. He's starting to get a lot of time in now. So
Yeah.
But I don't know that Benny's on probation or anything like that. I don't.
Be a part of that or whatever. And this accusing him on drugs or whatever, accusing you of being on drugs. Then Tiffany responds, how, about you being around these people. So stop acting like it. Just like Tiffany's just texting your mom out of the blue about fucking Nicolina. You're trying to cause problems. You're trying to fucking bait people to start attacking Tiffany and making you the victim.
Telling people what you believe and what you think about.
Mark, I had it on normal speed. I forgot to put it on 1.5.
It's
I
okay.
apologize. I just fixed it.
Nicolina talked to you.
Oh, here we go, guys.
She asked you if you needed help with anything.
Did she fucking do anything?
You said you needed help with a headstone. Nicolina got off the phone with you and immediately called me.
You fucking liar. You fucking liar.
Sobbing.
I gotta tell you, I have a difficult time believing that Nicolina can actually cry real tears.
Look, Amber Robinson's got a lot to say in the chat right here. It says he had to deal. It says watch it. No, had to deal with it. He got called in. Yes, he is. What is she referring to? I forgot what we were talking about. I was distracted there. I was getting a text.
Well, a lot of times people in the side chat are reacting exactly as the time progresses. So whenever there's new thoughts, chains of thoughts, we don't know what's happening there. So we'll just continue.
Sobbing. You are such a liar, dude.
You gotta help Tiffany get this headstone money.
And what you told her, oh, that's a want, not a need. Don't get involved in money. You're a liar, dude.
Look at that pause game. Look at Ziggy's pause game on that part.
Yeah, that's funny.
that's a picture right there.
You're a fucking piece of shit liar. You sick fuck. Look at your mouth.
Yeah, and let's just be clear. Just, we got Mark T333 in the side chat. Thank you for visiting the stream. Mark T333. By the way, real wonderful numbers. The most divine numbers if you multiply it by 3.
She said he got called in to his probation officer, so evidently he is on probation.
Well,
Yeah, I get that, Jesse Cat. You'd be pissed if people were constantly accusing you. Yeah. But you know, at the same time, let's be fair. When you're on YouTube, you have to be pretty thick-skinned. You can't be thin-skinned, especially about something like that. That you know you have done in the past. You know,
this is true.
That you have openly done in the past on live streams and etc. So.
We need to screenshot this one. Nick, you know how to dick, you fucking suck it, you fucking piece of shit.
Good deal.
Wow. And you think, well, what's wrong with that? That's a want.
She keeps pausing. She keeps pausing his video when he's like at maximum mouth ratio.
She's the best at this shit.
Compare. Tiffany's son's lawsuit.
That my help was going to be for needs.
Shut up. Oh, it's a want.
Oh,
here we go. This is what I'm talking about. This is what really pisses me off.
This is what got me, dude. This is the part that got me too, dude.
For needs.
Shut up. Oh, it's a want.
You want a $12,000 headstone. Guess what?
Yeah.
I want a Porsche.
Oh my God. Baby.
Okay, so it's not a Buick. He has a Honda Civic. There you go.
Want? Yeah, she wanted her son to die. Yeah. Right, Benny.
Well, I mean, I don't think that's what Benny's saying. But in this scenario, Ziggy, to be fair to you, to correct you in real time, Benny's just comparing the you know, it's what he thinks that what Tiffany Marie wants is too expensive to be asking.
Yeah,
for
the head
GoFundMe.
sounds too expensive.
Yeah. But in here, Ziggy reaches a little bit.
You know how stupid you sound. And these people, you talk about gassing you up in the comments.
So you know what's funny? I call it down the middle. How many times have I agreed with Benny here during this conversation?
We've been back.
But yet, when I have one thing I disagree with him on, which is the way he handled this video, he freaks out.
And then he sends us these fucking texts and all these head game fucking texts after what him and Nicolina did to us. You better strap it on, bitch boy. It's about to go down.
Tried their best to destroy the rotation. Got Ernie to leave. Then Nicolina left, and then he left on the 31st of December.
It's going to be sick when all the people find out who the new people are in it, because nobody has a clue. None of y'all people have a clue. I know all y'all think you do, but you don't.
We have some high-profile people in the rotation, folks.
Mate, I think the lineup we got right now is the most high-profile one we've had. Other than just me, you, and Ernie, maybe.
We're saving it, though.
Yeah.
It's making you feel like this is okay? That is so fucking different. It's not even in the same ballpark, Benny. A porch and a headstone for your only child. I know you don't have anything to do with any of your kids. And maybe you wouldn't fucking understand. Because you pretty much fucking spit on and abandoned every one of your children.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
Guys,
what the fuck? Did she just say he abandoned all of his kids?
You know, I can't really speak on that, and I'm not going to because it's not really.
That's what she said. That's sick, dude. I'm not going to speak on it either, but that's what she said, I believe. It's hard to hear. She screams and got that sore throat too. Yeah. She said something about kids.
Yeah.
That's sick, dude.
I don't know. How dare you, Benny, compare this to a fucking vehicle?
See, that's what I tried to point out earlier about an hour ago when Benny was on panel. And he was like, "Oh, wait a minute, let me stop you there, Kev. I know you're trying to play devil's advocate, but let me continue to fucking sidestep all this whole argument shit." I'm not allowed to push back on people. And when I do, they don't want me to. And then when I let them keep digging the hole, oh, well, you let it happen. Okay. Well,
yeah, why past this part? I don't even want to hear this part about these kids and stuff. This is
We'll go ahead and do
I
that.
don't. Yeah, thank you.
Do just fine. Now, when I need something and I ask, it's within my couth and my selflessness.
You're not selfless.
What I need.
You're not selfless at
Not what
fucking
I
all.
think I want.
So, Benny thinks that, and given the situation, if he was in that same situation, he wouldn't ask for a $12,000 headstone. He would ask for maybe a $4,000 headstone or something like that. If he was in the same scenario.
If I understood him correctly, he said that he wouldn't ask for anything. He wouldn't ask for any. And you know, I can respect that. I mean, I don't like to ask anybody for anything. I'll be honest with you. If you ever do it, it gets thrown up in your face for the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever ask anybody for anything, it's weird.
Just like Mama T. Mama T once asked for $14.35 for a pack of cigarettes, and people haven't stopped talking about it since.
That's so true.
God,
I don't know.
I love that Mama T. She's hot.
Hot.
Right? Guess what? When my son says that, hey Dad, I need a car.
Yeah, you'll never hear that.
You can have all the posters on the wall of Ferraris and Lamborghinis.
What the fuck is this, guys? What the fuck is this? And he ran this.
So here, Benny's going to basically say, "Oh well, I'm not really going to get you this expensive car that you want. Instead, I'm going to get you something less." Yeah, but guess what? In this example that you're making, Benny, your son has an opportunity to live out his life and have many cars. Tiffany Marie's son only gets one headstone. It's not a good example, Benny. I'm sorry.
Buy his people first.
No.
You know he did. You know he ran this by fucking Nicolina and all that first. You know he did. What a pussy, dude. What a fucking pussy, dude.
I agree with Ziggy
I'm so
on
glad
that.
David has exposed Tiffany
Yeah.
to the person you fucking are. Because you know your first game plan, Benny. I know what you were up to. And so does Tiffany for months now. In these private fucking discourse. With my fucking old mods trying to fucking figure out how you can cause a rift between me and Tiffany. And get Tiffany on your side so you didn't want be friends with me. And it didn't fucking work the way you're a stupid ice out shit. You're fucking stupid, dude. And pathetic. And you're just probably mad because your mom probably bitched you out about being around that psycho.
Damn.
Bad that I did not make your wildest dream come true.
Oh yeah.
I will feel good in the fact that I survived.
Your wildest dream. Your wildest dream. You guys. And he is turning this into like it's Tiffany's wildest dream. She'll have lost her son.
This is sick.
That's basically what he is saying. So she can get a $12,000 headstone. Cool. I was told not to listen to this because I would be fucking pissed. I knew better than to fucking listen to shit and start reading those fucking sick comments under that fucking video. I saw you, Benny. I saw you writing hateful shit and then deleting it. Why do you have to run everything by people before you post? Why do you have to fucking delete comments, hide videos? You've had days now to stop.
Hold on. That's an interesting point right there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what she's talking about right there? She's talking about that fucking video he's got unlisted that he sent me the link to.
Yes. That's what I was alluding to earlier. There was a lot of internal backroom drama type shit happening.
There's a lot of backroom, dirty Discord, all kinds of weird shit going on in this rabbit hole.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see the light on this a little bit now.
And none of it has to do with supporting David.
I know. It's the sick part about it.
It's all about stirring up drama and, oh, don't text my mom and blah, blah, blah. Oh, don't mention Nicolina. How dare you attack Nicolina? She's the innocent angel, never done anything. Pataku Manaku.
And once again, you're going to turn this around. Guys, I already know how it's going to be played out. I already know, and I don't fucking care. He's going to
You know, I got to say, Benny, all this simping you doing for Nicolina, let me know how that goes in about 3 months. Once the well runs dry on these Ernie reruns. And Nicolina realizes that I don't go live enough to be her locale. And Mark don't give a fuck. And ain't going to be nobody's locale. When the well runs dry and she decides to turn on you, don't say I didn't warn you, because I did this morning.
I know 100% where Nicolina's going to go. Her next attack will be Benny Keys. I fucking guarantee it.
Why wouldn't it? It's one of the biggest channels in this community. Why would she not?
She will.
Benny would have to be a fool not to see this coming.
Turn me out and turn it around like, see, this is why. It's like, he's a bad guy, guys. See? Poor Benny, I've been attacking him. I want you to show me, Benny, before the live the other night, which wasn't even anything bad about you, and you try to pretend and incite people, call your probation, you fucking liar. You are a fucking a liar. You didn't get called into probation.
Ziggy.
That live was what, till almost midnight? You didn't wake up till afternoon, and you're telling me you're a liar. Somebody, you were called in that quickly? And what's the big deal, Mr. Sobriety? Who cares? You know how many times I've had CPS at my door because of you and others? And Fred called into probation?
Damn, I like this Ziggy. She can fucking spur. She can spur with the best of them, can't she?
It is interesting to see. And this is her sick, by the way.
Wow.
Is there to hide, Benny? Your worst enemy is yourself. That's whose all fault it is. It's your fault. You brought this to YouTube. You decided to do it this way because you're a crybaby. You're a crybaby. You're just mad that Tiffany's friends with me. Boo fucking who? That's all it comes to. This whole time she's been friends with me. What's changed? What? She went out texting my mom.
He's my friend and not your friend. Don't call my mommy.
You said Nicolina 10 times.
The mean girls. I'm a mean girl. I'm in the watch party now. I'm in the watch party.
I'm the meanest girl there ever was.
You know, it is funny though. Nicolina, you gotta give that devil her due. Nicolina is one very fucking manipulative, slick son of a bitch, because me and you really didn't see that coming for a mile away, what her and Benny done to us.
Nope.
And I know fucking well Nicolina was the one that was behind it, masterminded it, not Benny.
You know, I should have. Here's the thing: I should have blocked her. I knew she wanted to get in. See, as soon as Ernie joined, she wanted to join, and I should have known. I should have known the only reason why she wanted to join was to eat away at Ernie, because she tries to fuck over every single thing that Ernie does in his life.
You know,
I should have. You know what I should have done, Mark? To be honest with you, I should have had a private conversation with you prior to that stream where we voted, and I should have really should have laid out my honest thoughts.
And then
and told you that it wasn't worth the additional 30 viewers. It's not worth it.
And not only that, but you remember how paranoid she was that me and you was going to throw her under the bus. You remember that?
Yeah.
Because I got all the text. I'll put them up and show everybody. She was like, "Oh, you and Kevin, y'all are just going to throw me under the bus." I'm like, "No, Nicolina, it's a joke that he's making." And she was so paranoid about that. That should have gave it away to me and you.
Because she knew that I was on to her.
Yeah.
That's why she was paranoid.
She knew she had me completely fooled, though, in the back of her pocket, because I thought she had changed.
Correct. And then Benny's go along to get along. Man of God. Oh, I'm back here with Nicolina. I'm friends again. We're going to redo this shit. It's going to be the bestest with the restest type shit, you know. And then we got Ernie, who's just like, well, good deal, cool deal. You know, they try to do whatever they can to appease Nicolina. At the end of the day, that's what it is. It's just a big old, let's make Nicolina happy. You know.
Jessie kind of said she saw it coming. Yeah.
Yeah. They would rather have a Nicolina on their side than a Nicolina against them. That's the end of the day. That's the whole summary of all this shit with the rotation. But anyway.
Person now, she, before when she would have just backed you no matter what, because she's just like, Tiffany's just like that. She's a dumbass. She is loyal. But now, I mean, there is a loyal to a fault. If any of you are not doing and support what you're doing right now, what you've been doing, you ran right to these people. Just got back to YouTube. Go look at your first days back on YouTube, how you're acting now. You are completely different.
Completely different.
My grandfather.
Oh my God, grandfather.
Spent the latter part of his years every state handling the 21 gun salute.
Oh my God. Oh God. Tell me how. Holy child, are you serious? Bill Benny, his grandfather, his 100-year-old grandfather, didn't get the headstone he deserved. A grandfather who lived his whole fucking life.
So therefore, David needs to get something that's cheaper. Like, come on. I don't like this.
It's trash.
You just aren't different, and the people who are like in his comments making him think this shit okay, it's disgusting.
This is what I mean when I say churching it up and dancing around the issue, skirting around it. This is what Benny's doing. And he thought he could come up here and control the narrative, and Mark and I would just eat it up like pudding.
Well, to be honest, we gave him, his say, his fair say.
Oh yeah.
More
than willing to do that. More than willing to do that.
What's going to be interesting?
To let somebody just talk into the wind. Go ahead.
Yeah.
What's going to be interesting is what?
Is when Tiffany Marie and Ziggy are up here, because they will be. I'm gonna get a hold to Tiffany in the next day or two, and we're gonna have her up here. And you know Ziggy. I don't know her, but I want you to reach out to her.
Ziggy's always been nice to me.
Well, let's have this.
And I told y'all at the beginning of the stream, Ziggy did a 30-minute tarot card session, and I never even asked for it. She just randomly, I guess the Lord put it on her, or the Spirit, I guess, put it on her. She just randomly released a video one day and tagged me in it. I was like, oh my God, thank you. So yeah, I mean, we're going to do that, but let's continue.
Tiffany calls out every single one of you guys, like seriously. I love, like when she started doing her last live, and these people come in, starting to like, here we go, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Yeah. I love how people's their characters are just being exposed. Benny, you're going, I mean, this is just, I don't know how you're going to come back from this.
It's in the ground. So over top of it. Does that mean that anybody loves him less, or that we're not commemorating his legacy of what?
Oh my God, shut up, Benny. Shut up.
He does not.
How? So, you guys, I hate when people do this.
Nothing.
No, she hasn't even mentioned her. Stop. Stop.
Nicolina.
You're trying to make up.
I don't know how does this bitch keep getting brought up in all this? This is crazy to me.
A fucking shit to make it look like Tiffany deserves what Nicolina had to do. Or about what like she hasn't even been saying anything. Came up at the end of her live because of some fucking idiot, because fucking Nicolina brought up his name. So Tiffany responded. Just like I responded to your bullshit life. Remember the one you did when I went on panel with Tiffany, with Brett? Dude, this fucking fool lost his mind. You guys, how weak. How fucking weak. Ew, I can't even look at your fucking face, dude. It makes me want to smash my...
She's breaking up.
I told Nicolina, you know how it is with money stuff on the internet. Just don't get involved.
No.
There will be an opportunity. Exactly.
See, I knew it. I fucking knew you and Nicolina fucking came up, or were behind the scenes talking, telling her not to do anything. I mean, others behind the scenes not to do anything. You fucking pieces of shit. And every single one of you will eventually be put out there. Not by me. It will come out. I guarantee it. Because I know there's several of you working together behind the scenes in these stupid discourse. Talk about gassing each other up. making each other believe it's okay what you're doing right now, and all being in a cahoots that you're not going to share Tiffany's GoFundMe, and that you're going to lean it into some kind of fucking scam.
Sick.
Opportunities for you to help with.
We're gonna go until she finishes his video, and then toward the latter half of this video, she starts cutting out like crazy. So we're only gonna do like 3 more minutes of this, and then we'll finish up on panel together, you and I.
Yeah.
Oh, I just wish.
So yeah, it's cutting out.
Come on.
I think we should watch Nicolina's video.
You think so?
I do. I think we should watch.
You got the energy?
I do. I don't know if you do. I do.
I got time today.
Yeah, let's pull up Nicolina and see what the Mean Girls narrative is and what they're running with. Because, I mean, comes around that is being cool or popular.
Let's see here.
Jesse says, I think when someone comes around that is deemed cool or popular, or maybe even handsome, that doesn't like BK, she will turn on them. Wow. That's a very fucking accurate statement.
Hell yeah.
No, you're not wrong at all, Jesse Cat. Oh my God. And that is a great avatar picture you got, Jesse. It's good to see you.
Hell yeah. Get you some, Jesse Cat.
Get you some, Jesse Cat.
So this is Nicolina's stream. It has 773 views. I mean, she's literally covering some of the most controversial stuff on YouTube. Can't even break 1,000 views. Can't even break 1,000 views.
Pathetic.
Maybe we can help get you across the finish line there, Nikki.
Nikki Blicky.
Oh, Nikki Blicky. Poor thing. Kind of feel sorry for her if she wasn't so damn evil.
No, right. Here we go, y'all. It's Nicolina.
We're gonna skip that.
Oh God, please skip that.
It's like a whole music video of like what they would look like if they were skinny.
I know, right?
With AI.
You are fucking hilarious, dude.
And you know what? Guess who made this avatar?
You did.
I made that avatar. She don't look like that. I made it when she first joined the rotation. She loved it. She said in Discord, I don't like AI. And then I immediately made this picture for her. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. You eat it up, don't you, bitch? Anyway. All right.
Standard.
Wouldn't be surprised if the bitch privates this video.
Behavior from Tiffany.
No, she's asleep.
I am mentally capable of taking it.
Don't you be calling lying mama.
She has declared war on me for an imaginary problem, an imaginary issue, or she contrived it up to instigate this, maybe to get more donations. I don't know why this happened. All right. So on, let's see. Let me get you the date.
Oh God,
And
she's
I'm gonna keep this as classy as possible because this is a very sensitive topic.
Oh yeah, like you give a fuck.
Okay. Wednesday, January 14th, I reached out to her via text to let her know that I was thinking about her, that I wish that I lived closer. I would bring over mimosas and Dunkin', and I said, just trying to make you laugh, and we could sit and talk about what an amazing son you have. No response needed. I just want you to know that you are loved beyond measure.
Did you just hear that, Mark? Bring over
Yeah.
mimosas?
Yeah.
Is this a fucking party?
This bitch is retarded,
And your
dude.
son is a rad dude.
She's
So we
fucking
texted
stupid,
for hours,
dog.
and she shared things that I'm not going to share on here because that would be disgusting. And we ended up talking on the phone.
Nicolina, if you was to come to my house and bring mimosas after a member of my family passed away, I'll call the fucking cops on your ass. I'm just going to tell you right now.
She's such a fucking
And I said,
dumbass.
how can I
dude.
help you?
I mean, literally.
And
as you listen to the stream, listen how more and more and more messed up she gets as the stream goes on. She's talking half normal now. It's going to get awful.
And I said, you know, I would love to talk to Benny about it, not knowing that Ziggy had already done this.
Yeah, right.
I didn't know Ziggy had already asked BK.
Oh, this is Air Force family. This is one of the recycled members of the Jimbo Stan fam. Jimbo got burned out after he was repeatedly caught scamming members of his own community. So Nicolina did a full sweep. It was really a good move on her part if you think about it from a strategic point of view. She got close enough with Jimbo and her and Jimbo's side chat long enough for them to trust her, and then swept Jimbo completely out of the community as a scammer, and then took over his support and merged it over to her channel. You know what? Can we just stop for a second and give Nicolina a hand?
Come on, Nicolina. Good job. Yeah, you're a dirty fucking piece of shit. Good job. Good job. We didn't want Jimbo around anyway.
Nicolina. Air Force family minus Jimbo.
BK is BK on Nicolina. We're two different human beings traveling down different life paths, if you will. And I was on the phone with her. I'm going to actually have to see if I can get my call log records, because my iPhone doesn't go back that far, because my phone is used for personal and business. And so it's not there any longer. But she and I just spoke on the phone after texting back and forth for hours. And I got off the phone and I called Benny immediately.
I said, Benny, we're going to use this for content.
So, Benny,
Now,
we can make a buck or two out of this for smart.
Mark, I can't do it.
He said that's not true. It is absolutely true. I was bawling. He literally, over the phone, walked me away from this total meltdown, because as a mother, and I'm sure fathers as well, your biggest fear is losing one of your children.
Here's the part of the stream where Nicolina appeals to the members of her audience who actually have empathy and are normal humans. Good job, Nick.
And we talked for a bit, and he explained that this was not my business. I needed to stay out of this. And there was a good rationale for that. There was no hate. There was no trash talking. It was very to the point. And one of the biggest things that in my
there's Chucky.
memory, like what stuck with me and why I took his advice, because it's very rare that I actually take advice, because sometimes I am driven by emotion.
Raylan, see, why are you talking to all these men for, Raylan? I thought you had a man.
Is that there's a large percentage that 6 months or a year
Raylan, are you one of them ladies of the night?
from now, had we done a stream, had we really pushed this into the algorithm, that one or both of us would be accused of scamming. And as many of you know and have been around for
You should leave that up.
years, we have seen that helping others crowdsource, you always get blamed for scamming.
That picture is a lot better than looking at this fucking Nicolina avatar.
It wasn't just Ocean Lover. There were other people very close to this community that left because of bad actors like McKenna, stating that
Oh, in case you don't know, Mark, Nicolina's scared to death of McKenna.
I wonder why. I mean, McKenna got something on her, or just because McKenna's such a superior human being to her? or both?
Both reasons.
A certain someone scammed money after their stepchild passed. And honestly, look at how much Jimbo scammed out of this community. And we fell for it.
And look at how you fell for it. No, you didn't fall for it. You allowed it to happen until you organized enough with Kemper to do a sweep.
I'm not saying that Tiffany would accuse us. Maybe she would. She does seem to turn on the drop of the hat. I have done nothing to Tiffany. In fact, I lost a big part of my community 2 years ago when she and I made amends. Yeah. But let's not judge her on that, because grief is a motherfucker. I don't ever want to experience what she's doing. I could say if that happened to me, this is what I would be doing, but we don't really know how we would react until it happens. And I don't want it to happen to me. But what I do know is every time I have helped somebody, well, not every time, let me correct that. 90% of the people that I have helped, it has ended up turning out to be some form of a scam, or I've been accused of scamming.
So that's her way.
I don't know how to explain this.
Damn. I was like, that's her way of trying to lightly put a layer of potential scam over what she's discussing today.
But
well,
I'm not.
If anybody's done a lot of scamming, it's her. Because every time you look around, when I've hung out with the mean girls, or been around them, been associated with them, whatever, there's always some of them needing something. They're always collecting for something, and it's like it never ends with them. I guess it's because Nicolina won't work. That's all I can figure.
Yeah.
Somebody that struggles financially. We are not poor people that are scamming day to day. I don't need your money.
You don't need their money because you're taking money from Frank, and he works his ass off every day, gets up in the morning, and is on the roof, working his ass off, so you can then go fuck off and do whatever the hell you do on YouTube. Let's be honest here.
We have our own money. Granted, it's mostly my husband's, but since we're married, it's not. And as well, we're not a household that struggles. And I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for my husband.
In other words, Nicolina, without your husband, you wouldn't be anywhere. You would have nothing.
And so that's what was popping into my head, thinking, I don't.
Oh, go ahead, Mark.
Random Ass says that's the cutest Chucky ever.
The nose. You know what gets me is the nose. The nose is exactly the same on the sides. It's so funny. I'm not saying it's a bad picture.
One, I don't want to be a part of this. His rationale made sense. My mama heart still hurt for her, but I also knew that her personality, she can be very venomous for no reason. I never said anything to her, but what started? And the girls that are in my Facebook group chat, they know when I said, "Ooh, I bet this is about me." Because Tiffany made a post that she has since deleted, and it was about 50,000 paragraphs raging about the people that have not shared the GoFundMe, that have not done
50,000 paragraphs? I don't think YouTube allows for 50,000 paragraphs. I think they cut it off at about 20,000.
live streams on the GoFundMe, that have not donated to her GoFundMe, which I have donated twice. And at that point, I was completely turned off. I went into the Facebook chat and I said, I think this has something to do with me. They didn't even know about my conversation with Benny because that was a private conversation. I don't share all of my conversations with people. It wasn't until 10 or 11 days ago when Tiffany began making vague comments on Benny Keys' post and elsewhere that I was like, this bitch is blaming me somehow. She kept referring to somebody that was influencing Benny Keys, and this is why he was lashing out. And I was like, okay, she's gonna turn this on me. I feel it. I have PTSD from it. Not really, but everybody blames me. I'm always their bad guy in the stories that they fucking create.
Because that is the case. It's always your fault, Nick.
And so I will say this before I begin reacting to Ziggy's bullshit. Tiffany, mother to mother, you need to log off whether that means checking yourself into an inpatient facility because you are not okay, and it's okay to not be okay. I'm not shaming you, but you need to log off this toxic social media site because what you are doing is you are masking the grief that you should be dealing with, and you are intentionally weaponizing your and the women in my community for no reason. I am not going to be your whipping post. Can I take it? Sure. I'm mentally stronger than you are. I've always
Oh,
have that.
so now Nicolina thinks this is Passion of the Christ, and she's the one carrying the cross. Okay, Nick. Okay.
Because what you do is you're stuffing it down. And if you're not going to deal with it and you stuff it down, it is going to implode and it is going to have catastrophic consequences. And you gassing up Ziggy and Ziggy gassing you up, and you both are feeding off of each other, that is not healthy for your grief. And why aren't the women in your Discord telling you you need to log off? They don't care about you. If they did it, they would tell you not to go live, not to start this kind of drama. People that care about you, I'm going to say past tense for me, care, because you are dead to me as of after the stream, because I'm not going to be abused because it's an easy scapegoat. And you'll get a bunch of hate bonders to come in. I am not going to take blame when I have done nothing but be supportive of you and your son during that most horrific time of your life. I cannot be everybody's bad guy in every fucking situation. It is unheard of. Statistically, it's impossible, but not here. Not here. That's all that happens in this fucking sector. Now, I wanted to keep quiet because as a mother of 4 and a grandmother to 3, I did not want to do anything to hurt you. Got people gassing you up to continue this bullshit. And after this, it's done. I'm not going to address it anymore. I'm not even going to comment about you. I'm going to have to use a lot of self-control, but I'm just not going to. I don't do that whole, I can ignore people while trash talking them, because that's what you have been doing for over 10 days. People were saying, no, she's talking about 6 Up. I'm sure they were talking about 6 Up, which is Ziggy's scapegoat, and then I'm a scapegoat in this community. So I think you both are so fucking toxic. You both need fucking help. No excuses. I'm not allowing this to go. You have to go get yourself some intense inpatient grief counseling, please, for your son. Your son would not want you doing this.
Oh my God. Now,
What are your thoughts
Nicolina,
on this, Mark?
my thoughts is that Nicolina's overstepping her fucking boundaries. You know, she's up there screaming and yelling at somebody that's just lost their child, telling them that what they should and shouldn't be doing. Get the fuck out of here, Nicolina. Who do you fucking think you are, you stupid bitch? You know, really.
You know, and I think her and Benny are cut from the same cloth, because once
Yeah,
again,
they
they're
are.
trying to tell Tiffany Marie what to do with her life.
Yeah, somebody just told
Tiffany
me.
Marie, I can see why
What?
Tiffany Marie is so upset. Go ahead.
People have got to so twisted, Kevin. And when the truth comes out, some people can't even see the truth when it hits them right in the face. Somebody texted me on Discord and said, Tiffany is supposed to be Benny's friend. I don't see the big deal on him posting her GoFundMe. It's for her deceased son.
100%.
I don't need him.
Oh, well, I didn't do it because it was a bad optics, or whatever he said earlier. Oh, it was a bad look. I didn't know what was going on. I sent him some shit on Amazon instead. But don't bring it up, because if you bring it up, then I'll say you're a devil's advocate and I'll interrupt you. But then whenever you continue to talk about it after I leave the panel, then I'll tell you that you're a snake and you're not my friend anymore. Okay, well. Okay. Well, you know what, Benny? You really didn't talk to me at all through January. After the 31st of December, our friendship just basically fell off a fucking cliff. So, you know, I mean, no skin off my damn back.
Most of the time when I would talk to Benny, we would be arguing about something. So, you know, just stupid shit too. I mean,
let me guess. Would he give you his phone number, tell him to call you, and then try to smooth everything over?
Oh, yeah.
MO.
Yeah, we talked a lot and texted a lot. And I don't know. I'm not going to play his game. I know why he came up tonight. You know, he wanted to try to control the narrative up here. And, you know, frankly, I wanted him to have his say just to give him enough rope, you know.
See, Mark and I are different. We're way different than most people. See, most people, when they come up, they'll be confrontational and they'll talk over you and they'll try to dogpile you and bring other people on panel to dogpile you. We don't do that. We give you just enough rope for you to defend yourself, and whatever happens, happens.
That's a fact.
Because here's the thing: if you stand on truth, you don't need to do all that fucking, bullshit in the background, like ganging up and dogpiling people and talking over them and controlling the panels and muting them. Truth is the truth. You don't need to mute it.
Yeah, that's
I am
true.
sick of the lies and the manipulation. That is what's been going on around surrounding me and BK. I feel like Tiffany wants to control BK's every fucking move. Honey, he has a whole ass girlfriend, an 18-month-old son, elderly parents, a job, his fucking NA, AA, everything. He does not. He.
Damn, bitch! Why don't you just lay out all of his? See, this is what I'm saying, Mark. Like,
bitch wouldn't put out nobody's business, would she?
what the fuck, man?
What a sicko!
You know what I said earlier that I think she's fixing. I mean, she's probably not going to do it now because she's probably going to use this stream and Ziggy and Tiffany Marie for content. But once the gas runs out on that, you don't think the bus is going to turn on you, Biddy? Look what she's already doing. Here, I'm gonna slow it down so everybody can look at all of what Nicolina's laying on out.
I am sick of the lies and the manipulation. That is what's been going on surrounding me and BK. I feel like Tiffany wants to control BK's every fucking move. Honey, he has a whole ass girlfriend, an 18-month-old son, elderly parents, a job, his fucking NA, AA, everything.
His social security number is this. He has 3 credit cards. One time he went on a vacation and he farted and they kicked him off the ship. Good.
Look at Raven. She says she's literally super cute, this Raven. I'm going to have to change the picture. I'm going to have to change it to something else. She's too proud of it.
You're too proud of it, Raylan. It's sick.
We'll put Lion Mama up there. Let her say a farewell.
Oh, Lord.
My beautiful Lion Mama.
The point I'm making is, Nick, you don't need to be giving out everybody's personal information like that. That's crazy. That's supposed to be your friend.
He for you to want him to alter yourself is so fucking selfish and insane, to be honest, because you guys are not dating. This is not your husband. Ma'am. Oh, fuck yeah. Yes, I think so. I don't want to speak. I mean, I don't know. If anything like this, if I'm ever in, guys, you guys better fucking stop me, because I would hate to destroy others because of my grief from the loss of a child. I started this channel and I was nasty because I was weaponizing this platform because of the rage of me being brutally fucking raped.
Oh.
I took it out on so many people.
And you still do.
And it didn't help. I hurt.
Go see a therapist, bitch, like a normal person.
Others because I was hurting.
You notice that? She don't go to the dentist. She brags about how she don't go to the dentist. She won't go see a therapist. What is it? What's the problem with you and like authoritative people? I don't understand.
I hurt others with malicious intent because I was hurting. Me pass. So I'm going to still afford you grace, Tiffany. Not that you want it from me, but I am a better person than you. You're not going to weaponize me anymore with a response from me. So let's listen to.
Wait, did you put? Is that another picture of Raylan?
Yeah, that's Raylan.
Damn, Raylan, you're looking good, girl. Hell, I might give up dick.
Ziggy. And I say that because her reaction was so fucking retarded. And we all know Ziggy just wants fucking money. She won't get a job.
Kind of like you.
kind of like you, Nick. Come on.
She is capitalizing on the loss of a young man's life for content while accusing everybody else of doing it.
As you do the same.
This is fucking fake outrage.
But he refuses to just zip it. He's trying to bait people. I know this is what he wants. I know he wants me to make a video and
skip it on. Let's skip it on up some. This is a boring part. We need to get it up toward the end. She's all messed up and Benny comes up.
Oh, I didn't know about that. See, I didn't watch the stream. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't either. I just caught little pieces of it here and there.
Okay.
Yeah. Now listen at Nicolina's voice here. And tell me if you're hearing a little bit of change in her voice as this goes on.
And I hate all that, right? But I guess by them saying you sent me to jail, they would have preferred me to stay out and ended up tragically. And so, yeah, Benny sent Benny to jail. But I know, Nicolina, you completely manipulating my mind right now. And that I'm saying really what you want me to say. But in terms of like the text messages between me and you, Ziggy, I know you watching this, deals off. I'm guessing I'm going to hear some more wild stuff before this.
Breaking news right here with the Mr. T News Network. The deal's off, Ziggy.
Deal or no deal?
No deal. Deal's off.
Oh, is this another picture of Raylan?
Yeah, that's Raylan. That's on her high school prom night.
Oh, and he looks so beautiful. He looks so innocent. Ernie might be interested in you. All right, let me see here. I think
look at these fucking elf ears. You missing these elf ears yet? Come on. Look at that.
Uh-oh. My mouse died.
Oh, no.
My mouse died. Here, let me, I want to smack it on the table. Wake up.
Wake up, Nicolina.
Look at that bird.
Look at that fucking beak. You ain't got no beak like that, Raylan. Come on. Come on, Raylan.
Let me see if I can. Let me see here. Damn it.
Oh.
My mouse died. I have a wireless mouse that passed away.
I cannot write Ernie in jail. I'll have to try to get back in good graces with Lisa Kay somehow and get her to write Ernie in jail for me.
Oh,
then
Lord. Listen to it. Hey, let me go try to find another battery real quick. Go ahead. Take over.
Yeah. Let me tell you something right now, Lisa Kay. I'm extending a one-time and one-time only offer to you, honey. You need to quit talking about me. Period.
Ooh, I'm taking that back.
And then
fuck the trash, stop using it. Ooh, yeah, I'm taking that back. You wore it out, now we ruin it.
Period.
Ooh, I'm taking that back. Had your moment, you blew it.
Scumbag.
Fuck the trash, that sound ain't yours, you used it. You ran it in the dirt, yeah, you beat it to death. Same tide noise, no spine, no depth. Borrowed hype, counterfeit flex. Now the crowd look bored like what's next. You thought the echo was power? Nah, it was empty and loud. Same word, same move, same hour. Played it so much it broke down. I don't recycle garbage, I burn it, salt it, move on. You mistook noise for a message. Now the mic back where it belongs. Ooh, I'm taking that back. Fuck the trash, stop using it. I'm taking that back. You wore it out, now we ruin it. Ooh, I'm taking that back. No more clowns abusing it. Fuck the trash. Dead sound, yeah, we losing it. Every time you yell it, it mean less. Like a joke with no damn punch. You screamed it so damn desperate, now we're here like a plastic punch. Culture vultures, no respect. Just repeat it till it's dry, then get mad when someone says, yo, that shit already died. I don't scream just to fill space. I speak when it actually lands. You copied the look, not the weight. Now watch me take it back with my hands. Now stop that.
That ain't hype, that's residue.
Not dead that.
Overused and see-through. You yelled it loud, but you said nothing. Now step aside, this ain't yours, it's coming.
Look at this.
Ooh, I'm taking that back. Take it. Fuck the trash, stop using it. Ooh, I'm taking that back. Mine. You wore it out, now we ruined it. Ooh, I'm taking that back. No more fake ass movement. Ooh, fuck the trash, that sound reclaim. We losing you with it.
How you doing, honey? Good night.
Checking. Testing 1, 2, 3.
It's not to me. It may be mine. I may be getting too loud.
Well, either way, I wasn't. My mouth wasn't up on the microphone like normal because I was fucking around with my mouse. Angel eyes.
It's over with, but you went way past the line. And let me say this. For you to talk about my sister, shame on you. Shame on you. It doesn't matter when anybody dies or when anybody does this, but I'll tell you this. The way that my mother feels about all this, she's sad because she knows Tiffany is grieving, and she's grieving in a way that is toxic and it's dangerous.
Now, hold on. Whoa. Is that why they are texting, right? They're texting Benny's mom and talking about Nicolina.
Angel Eyes says I didn't have my phone turned up. That's the reason why she couldn't hear me, but she could hear you. That means your fucking audio is really loud, Mark. Go ahead.
Well, I got that brand new mic. You helped me set it, so it's set up really well. But
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, this is interesting, dude. All this, Benny's family getting drug into this. It's getting nastier and nastier by the second, dude.
That's the reason why we cover it, because we're the real news.
Yeah.
Yeah. What were you saying before I interrupted, though?
It's the KM News Network. That's Kevin and Mark News Network.
That's right. We cover the real news.
It is sick, Gypsy, the way they keep bringing up. Now he's got a sister in it. I didn't know Benny had lost a sister. That's horrible.
Yeah, we're not condoning that. Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, let it play.
And, my mother, I told my mom, she's like, just tell me what to do. I was like, well, I've blocked her. I don't want anything to do with it. And at this point, it's in my mother's hands. Like, if she wants to block Tiffany, then she blocks Tiffany. But I guess after just reading the text one time on the fly, I guess you could call it an over-exaggeration. I was like, yeah, she said Nicolina 10 times. She said your name 2 times.
Oh, so now it's 2 times.
Well, according to Ash, we don't know shit. He doesn't have his sister in it. Ziggy used his sister's death as a flex. No shit. That's what we just said, fucking dumbass. Dumbass.
And technically, I didn't say anything. That was Mark's statement. So don't say y'all.
I said it was sad how they were how Benny's dead sister was getting brought into it. And now she's trying to say that I said something different. Go fuck yourself, Ash.
Randomly, Ash, do you want to?
You want a link, bitch?
Do you want a WrestleMania match with me in a steel cage?
And then tried to convince my mother that I'm using drugs and I'm hanging out with a devil worshiper.
No, random ass, you cannot bring a picky pad though. Picky pads are not allowed in the steel cage because I don't want you to bop me upside the head with one of them damn picky pads. You knock my head, knock me out.
That isn't the kind of stuff you tell somebody's mom while you're grieving. Like, what part?
That actually reading what she sent to your mom actually, I got a little emotional about it, Benny, because I have been nothing but good to her.
I know you have. And you know, for this whole, and the thing is, they won't let me be accountable, Nick. They refuse to let Benny be accountable about what's actually happened with all this. It is just easier to make it Nicolina's fault that Benny's not doing what we want him to do, right? Place for them because Benny have a boundary when it comes to money and the internet and what I know and what I don't. A lot of what I don't want to know that I do know, and a lot of things I would never bring to the internet just because it
doesn't need to be.
No. And so it's super venomous, right? And you and I have talked, and I think what a lot of people fail to realize is they think me and you sit up on this phone for hours at a time like they do. We do not. And when we talk,
whoa, who's
outside of this right here.
Who's he talking about's up on the phone all day? Motherfucker, I know you ain't talking about me.
No, he says that everyone thinks that him and Nicolina are always on the phone coordinating with each other, which they are. It's not on the phone, but it's on Discord.
They're in Discord down in the... What the fuck?
See, this is kind of like when people tell them themselves.
Well, it's like that night when Nicolina sat up there when her and Incel X bought her the roses night or whatever, and all the fucking mean girls sat in the chat and lied for them like Ash and everybody else. Oh, Nicolina didn't go up there. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
And randomly, Ash would be the same person saying, no, she didn't go up on panel, knowing full damn well she was on panel for like 10 minutes. You know, it's for the same reason that the Alex Preddy guy, they said that he raised his weapon, and that's the reason why ICE took him out. Alex didn't raise no fucking weapon. These people are just delusional and needs to be called out.
And you know, I learned something else about Nicolina. She went up there and attacked that Wings when Wings was attacking all of our enemies, supposed to be enemies. And now Nicolina's all buddied up with all of them.
Yep.
I seen her on panel with Kaylee over on Kale's channel not long ago. They were getting along like gangbusters, never said one bad word to each other. It's like she's got her little sticky fucking fingers stuck everywhere, all over the bottom of the tubes.
I did find that weird that she was defending her enemies.
Yeah, it is weird. She does that, and then she'll buddy up to them, and then she'll throw them away and throw them away again. It's going to be funny when she throws Ash away again.
Because see, she wants to use her enemies for content. So when 007 showed up and started doing that, well, she got mad. Like when 007 started saying, you know, I'm going to go into your, you know, whatever, and I'm going to do this. Well, that takes away from what she's trying to do. So she thinks she's the cock of the walk. She didn't like 007 come, you know.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I thought Ash was a better person than what she is. And a lot of the mean girls, really. You know, I don't know why I even let them come in my chat. Maybe I should just block them all, you know, because, you know, my chat's dead anyway.
Their friendship with you is conditional upon you sucking Nicolina's ass.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, as soon as I let Nicolina back into the rotation, or well, not really back in, but as soon as I voted yes to let her in the rotation, I had all these mean girls messaging me on Discord. Oh, I missed you so much, Kevin. I'm so glad that you're back. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Fake.
Well, I might be an asshole, Ash, but I'm not a racist. I'm not a racist. I might be an asshole. I'll agree with that, but the racist part, no, that's the bullshit that you and Nicolina prove it. Prove I'm racist. Show anything that I've ever done racist. Show anything that I've ever done racist. When I can sit and pull a clip up right now of Nicolina coming up on Kels dropping the N-word fucking 12 times. Do you want me to play it right now?
Yeah,
Because
she's definitely used that word way more than Mark.
Of course she has. I never listen. I played in a band for over a decade that had more black people in it than it did white people. It was 4 black people and 2 white people. I love all kinds of people. I love Indians.
Yeah,
I
Mark,
love.
Mark
I don't
was in the Jackson 5. You know what that was randomly?
pull it up and come up here, Ash. Come on up here,
randomly
Ash.
you know, she's just going to try to detract.
I'm just gonna block her on
She's
out
going
of
to try to use
channel.
it as a flex. She'll be like,
We'll
"Oh
just
look, I
ban
took
her.
away." She'll be like, "Oh look, I took away from the content for like 5 minutes while Mark, you know, argued."
Oh no, she's done. She's blocked. She's hard blocked.
You know, we want to focus on what matters here, and that's what we're covering.
Real life stuff.
Yeah.
Our actual personal life, we're talking about that stuff, right?
But like I was triggered. Clearly, I absolutely was triggered with Tiffany and Ziggy saying.
Can you notice her voice, Kevin, or is it just me?
She starts to get slower.
Clearly, I was triggered.
It's almost like she's in slow motion.
Clearly.
Brittany, you're on panel. Where's my husband? He's out of town.
I did not send you to jail.
They want me to be mad at you, and no one wants me to actually look at it with a dignified. They want me to be
accountable.
They're holding me, and they're also holding me hostage to how they feel about it.
You don't know something?
Hold on. Why is Beanie so mad?
He's mad because
I'm serious.
because I made it known this morning that I was not his friend anymore on Discord. Him and I had a conversation, and I basically, in a summary, let him know that I wasn't happy about him, you know, simping for Nicolina, and that I valued our friendship, with keyword being past tense. So he's upset. That's what this is. He's taking it and sort of wrapping it into this tirade.
Do you think he's gonna be upset when I lay out like 10 streams in a row with Benny's name in them?
No, I think he'll love it.
Because I'm literally thinking about doing that. And the more that fucking retards like Raylan and this Ash, which she's a scumbag too. Somebody sent me her nudes. They're so disgusting.
Oh God, I don't want to know about it.
I may just porn by myself with them so everybody can get her nudes and then delete the stream.
Don't.
I mean, it's not revenge porn because I never asked for them. They were sent to me unsolicited. I've never dated Ash. I've never tried to be in no kind of relationship with her or nothing like that. It's just disgusting that all these fucking women want to send around all these fucking disgusting nudes. And they're not even, I mean, if you're going to send a nude, you know, get in shape. Look, you know, try to look good. Don't just send a nude where, ugh.
Come on.
I'm serious. I'm not fucking joking.
Oh, I don't want to see it. Don't even suggest it.
I'll send it
I want it
you.
to. No, you're not going to send. No, you're not going to send me anything. I'll block you from Discord. I'm not interested in it. I don't want you to just share it with me. I'm not interested.
Okay.
Right? I think that was it. Listen, you helped intervene in my life at a time where no one would.
Look at him.
My mother
He's
wasn't
so
intervening.
triggered.
No one.
He ain't even got his hands on the steering wheel, bro.
You driving a Tesla, bro?
He's driving that fucking that Lambo. He's driving that Lamborghini with no hands on the wheel, bro.
And look at him. Now he's on the right side of the steering wheel. Last video, he's on the left side.
You got one of them fancy cars.
What country are you in, Vinny? You on the left or the right side? Is your vehicle have steering wheel on both sides?
Was intervening. I was manipulating the whole situation. And guess what? Somebody actually had the balls to stand up and say, you know what? I don't care what nobody thinks. I'm going to go ahead and assist the situation. And that's the way I look at it. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't be here right now. I wouldn't be here.
I was triggered.
Somebody had the balls to stand up and do something. Why don't you pat yourself on the back, bro? And I come on in, simp, Nicolene. Come on.
Because the little girl in me who lost her father to drugs, and the wife that was married to somebody that became, you know.
I know.
And it triggered me. I was so angry with you.
And I'm
so angry.
I try not to camp out in that, but remind myself where I was, how I used to be. It's great to occasionally.
Told me to let it go.
I said, stop punishing yourself.
Love me, yeah. But when I hear these women that would have continued to enable your behavior tell me that I did the wrong thing when all I wanted was accountability red truck for you.
Baby, you got accountability red truck. And I tell you what.
And I say that with humor now.
So here's the thing. Part of me kind of feels bad here in this situation, and I'll tell you why. It just dawned on me. Nicolina realizes that she can pull on Benny like a string.
That just dawned on you? Really?
Well, I've always known, but it's the way that he's reacting in this car. Like when he just did that laugh.
Look at him. It's fucking giddy.
When all I wanted.
Look, right here.
Punishing
You
yourself.
love me. Yeah. But when I hear these women that would have continued to enable your behavior tell me that I did the wrong thing when all I wanted was accountability red truck for you.
Baby, you got accountability red truck. And I tell you what.
And I say that with humor now.
Yeah, I know. I can't thank you enough because, and a lot of people are going to twist this around for their own agenda.
Benny's leaning on her right now. And
yeah. You want fries with that, Nicolina? Because he just sucked your taint pretty good for you. You want some fries to eat while he's sucking on your taint?
The only reason why I don't like this is because it just makes it so easy.
This shit is easy. Look at Vegas Barbie since she sounds so slow.
She is slow. What
So
are you talking about?
fucking true. She's a fucking dumbass.
Sick, Barb.
Sick.
And narratives or whatever. I feel great every day. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna know what I did tonight.
I'm so proud of you. I am so
Thank
proud of you. You know that, though.
She can't even say that with a straight face.
I'm so proud of you.
Look, I mean, the inauthenticity is so bad.
I feel great every day. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna know what I did tonight.
I'm so proud of you. I am so
Thank
proud of you. You know that, though.
Yeah, I do. Because you tell me, and that's one of the things I talked about before, and I talk about it because it is just this reoccurring problem for me. My problem with the sobriety is this. I keep putting months down. I put almost a couple of years down now. At what point do people stop tapping me on the back and say, man, you're doing a great job? Like but I think I'm just doing what regular people need to do.
I know,
And
but let me just say this. And
Oh,
you and I,
wait.
we spoke about this private.
I think it could be possibly that he's doing what the probation officer has ordered. Possibly.
Well, I don't think the probation officer would be like, "Hey, I need you to go and, buddy up to Nicolina."
Well, they did call him in to be tested according to what they said earlier. So who knows?
Yeah.
When you found that stream of Bomb and Tiffany destroying Veloma and weaponizing her son's death, and you're part in it, you said, and I told you this yesterday, I got caught up, and then he stopped and he said, I was an active participant in so many words. Instead of saying caught up as if he didn't.
Like I didn't have power over it.
Yeah. I was like.
And I'll tell you what, I am, and it feels great. And now I'm slowly teaching myself how to accept praise, because that's one of my character defects. Like I like to be the gifter. I don't like receiving gifts, right? It's hard for me, and I'm teaching myself how to receive the gifts, right? And even in that video,
well, we're gonna give you gifts over the next upcoming several streams.
Look at
times since then, just to remind myself, so I don't fall into being manipulated by.
Benny and Knee Pats have a special day in common. I will always celebrate it with him. Oh, Knee Pats, ain't you sweet?
Love it.
Love it. Love it, Knee Pat.
Knee Pats has 399. 9 is most divine.
Yeah.
All these weird little circle profiles that come over with silly names trying to tell me about my life, right? And I want to preface it right now that I also didn't clear it up all the way in my video. What happened was that Tiffany, she showed me a few things about Veloma. One time Veloma said a dirt bike, one time Veloma said a motorcycle. It's the same thing. That doesn't mean she's lying about anything. And I took up a blind cause. And
you got caught up.
I did get caught up on that.
I mean,
in
that situation.
I did.
What I heard, hearing Tiffany go after this woman and taunting her for her son's death. Man. I
think that a lot of people probably saw that video, and I should have just made the video and sent it to her directly. Looking back at it, in the past now, I should have probably done that, because my aim was not to change the way anybody thinks about Tiffany. That wasn't it. That was for Tiffany to hear herself. Yeah. And that maybe that be the thing that sparks an awakening, right? All of this stuff with Ziggy.
She said 10 years from now, she'd feel the same. I want to challenge Tiffany. If you're listening, or any of your Bushwatchers, reach out to Veloma and apologize right now. Because now you are in the same position that Veloma was in years ago. I want you to reach out to her and apologize. And I think Veloma will actually help you if.
I do too.
She's not unstuck. She's not stuck anymore. She's unstuck. And
she's unstuck.
No, Veloma still has her head stuck up her ass. That's the problem. Taking away the tragedy that happened to her and her family, she has her head so far up her ass, she can't even see straight.
Love nothing more than to witness you apologize for those venomous. It wasn't just that live stream, guys.
That was the PG rape stuff. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a whole lot.
There's a lot. And what did Tiffany do? She taunted this mother. And this is why I'm having a really hard time right now. After I found this out yesterday.
Are you having a really hard time?
Tiffany, you taunted a mother who lost her child.
She's struggling, Mark. What do you think?
It's just sick, dude. Why Nicolina's attacking her and she just lost her child? It's fucking gross, dude.
Gross.
Over and over and over and
hold
over.
Hold on.
You want to be a
hold on 1 second. Yeah, Dave, does Camilo, your daddy, your cucked out daddy, Camilo, does he know you're trying to beg for a link up here? Because you're never going to get one, you fat fucking piece of shit. Okay? Ever are you going to get one?
Yeah, you're trash, Dave 25. And by the way,
trash that fat
moving
fuck.
You from my Snapchat. You're not going to have my Snapchat anymore. You're gone. I've blocked you tonight.
You're done, Dave.
All right.
You're done. If anybody wants to send them, Dave lives at 4 Jenkins Street, Bristol, Rhode Island.
I didn't do all that. We were just talking on Snap.
Just joking, Dave.
Victim, you need to make shit right.
One of the things I wanted, because this is it's a bilateral situation, right? In that it's a money deal. But also what has been impressed upon me was that I wasn't there for her. I called her dozens of times while the situation was still ongoing.
Hex wants to know what happened with Dave. He tapped out like John Cena.
What's going
And
on?
she wouldn't respond. She wouldn't respond. I did it.
I can prove the same, and I totally get it. Fuck people. My child is in the fight of his life, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
I want to continue to fund the fact that Tiffany, you spent months attacking Valoma and her dead child.
Not to mention
no remorse. With no remorse.
I can't
Tiffany.
take it,
But now
dude.
you
Turn
want
it
every-
off. Just take this shit off, dude. I don't want. I'm sick of it, dude. They sit up there. That's all they want to rap about is talk about kids and dead kids and just fucking sick shit. Nicolina, you're the one that should be ashamed. And you should too, Beanie. You're sitting up there telling Ziggy, shame on you, Ziggy. Well, how about this, motherfucker? How about shame on you, Benny Keys?
Exactly.
You didn't want nothing to do with it after you got your ass all wrapped all up in it, tied up in it like a fucking snake in the grass. Of course she does. She's a piece of shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think you should have a Cadillac. I think you should have a Buick, Tiffany Marie. A Buick's just as fine. It'll get you across the street just as good as something else. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? This is someone's fun.
This is like, I don't get it, dude. And honestly, I'm calling bullshit on that. I believe Benny Keys would want the best for his son.
100%. 100%.
Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't he? It just don't make sense to me that he wouldn't. Of course he would.
Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
And you know, in this case, Tiffany Marie had an existing GoFundMe that she could easily use. She made the community post. It got traction. It was up to the people of YouTube to spread her post, to share it on their channels, to share it on streams, and to spread the word. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
No. I'll tell you something. I'm going to put it in the private chat, though.
Go ahead.
Because I don't want everybody to know it. But this, I'm going to do this.
Laughing like Ernie.
You watch what I'm telling you. And I'm talking about every fucking one of them. Yeah. We're going to start having them around. Yeah.
There you go.
I can't even name the names because they're too big and they've been around too long.
Well, we are approaching the 4-hour mark, Mr. T. Can you believe that?
It's great. It don't feel like it.
I feel like we just started.
I know.
Man.
It's sad though, this rabbit hole, because I got a feeling that Benny's not going to keep his word on what he said. What do you think?
Well, his word meaning that he's not going to speak on it again.
Yeah.
I think at this point he might not, but he might speak on it as it relates to talking about you or me or maybe, you know.
Dude, you want to make a bet.
What?
You always got me on the bets, right? You want to make a bet. I will bet you that Benny Keys will be talking about this tomorrow. Yeah, if it goes live tomorrow. Or the next time he goes live, he'll be talking about it. And I'm not talking about me and you. I'm talking about Ziggy. They may come after me and you. I don't give a fuck. You know me. I don't care. I'm not ashamed of anything that's out there. They can take every clip that's ever been bad about me and spread them all the way across one end to the other fucking YouTube. I don't care.
I'll tell you this.
Really don't.
Give
But
me
when
20
they do,
seconds. If the worst that I've done is have people on YouTube come after me because I support a mom that wants the best for her deceased 20-year-old and wants the best headstone that she can possibly get for her son who died at 20 years old, then you know what? That's fine by me. I can sleep well at night. And I don't need your friendship, Benny. If that's what it means, staying silent on this, I don't need your friendship.
he never was a friend to me or you.
Yep.
I mean, as sad as that is to say, it's true. I tried with Benny. I really did. But Nicolina's got her hooked so far in him. He's just like a meat puppet for Nicolina. I think it's fucking hilarious, dude.
That part makes me feel sad because it's going to be, the downfall is not going to be good. When Nicolina decides to turn against him, he's going to feel like his back is against the wall with the people that he thought he could trust not being with him anymore. And I know what he was wanting to do. He was wanting to hedge his bets. And he was wanting to basically keep me in the corner pocket, ignore me for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months. And then once Nicolina turned against him, he wanted to come, all of a sudden be friendly with me again. But I went ahead and I hedged that up. I went ahead and shored that up this morning. I took care of that, Mark.
I thought it was funny how when he came up, he was being so nice to you. Ain't that right, Kev? Hey, Kev.
Yeah. You're not going to use me as a backup. I'm no one's backup. So
Hex says Benny never sent the packages. That he was lying 100%. Wow. Oh, there. No doubt she'll go live, Jesse.
Yeah. I mean, it gives her something to do. Let's be honest.
You think you did get them?
I think that Nicolina doesn't have a lot to do. I think she's boring. But, it does make me happy in knowing that even if she does go live, it'll only get about 500 or 700 total views. So it ain't going to be that bad. Hell,
I don't know how she does that because she had
my phone, Mark, and got like 2.2K viewers.
I know I always do good when I go live from my phone. It's weird.
Yeah.
If you stay on there long enough, you have to stay on there a little bit to really get them in there. But I think Nicolina's been buying views, and I'll tell you why. Because she had over 200 people in that stream.
Mm-hmm.
It's either that or nobody just drops by her stream to see what's going on. One of the two. That's the only way her numbers could end up like they are.
Could be the watch parties. That could be true. It could be only like 200 real viewers or whatever, but then no one hardly replays. Or there's a watch party or 2 or 3 that's all watching her. It is what it is.
Look at Jessie Cat. She has got fucking Nicolina down. She knows as long as she praises and defends Benny, he will be in her corner until someone better comes along. There you go.
It had to be someone else who has 30 to 50 people in their side pocket.
That's nothing, dude.
In this community, that's something.
Well, I mean, it is, but in the grand scheme of YouTube, that's like even 500 people in a side chat's really not much, too.
Correct. But this
It's really
this
not.
Side of YouTube, this side of YouTube is a different entity than regular YouTube.
I don't know. I think over here, if you get over 100, you're doing pretty good. There's Flight Nurse. Let me give her a ring right quick.
Hey, Flight Nurse.
And you know, there's a lot of channels like, take Mama T, for example. The last, I don't even know how many times I've seen her. She's had over 100 people in her chat. So.
Yeah, but hers is even worse. If you look at her channel, I looked at it the other day. I mean, she's lucky, Mark, to get like 500 total views in a stream. Her streams are not memorable. I mean, every single stream is the same thing, the same title. Hey, let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, guys. Let's get it.
It's always got that title in there. Let's, you know.
Yeah. There's no deviation in this. I don't know. She does her own thing, but that's what I'm saying. There's no growth in this community. There's no deviation in this.
I don't know if that's true. I mean, I guess you're right, but
you know, Nicolina's still doing the same thing she's done since 2021.
In my opinion, even as ratty as a person that Nicolina is, and she is a ratty person, she should be pulling 500-600 people in her chat.
Well, she used to pull about 300 regular.
Yeah, I'm just saying, that's, you know, I remember that when she used to pull those numbers, and you know, if she would have had any kind of growth from that at all, then that would put her there, you know.
Mm-hmm. You know what's sad about that, Mark? She stopped pulling those numbers, and then the only time that she pulled those in the same numbers is if she was like calling the police on Ernie, and then it would go back up to like, you know, 250, 300, and then she would get real excited and start dancing on stream.
I know.
It would bring her back to her old days. And then the next day she'd go live to like maybe 75 people. And it would make her sad.
Her pals have got to be sick of her saying, I bet this is about me. I wouldn't doubt it. Flight Nurse been sitting on her hands all night long, Kevin. We've been live for 4 hours. You ready to get off here?
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
I think we've said enough last words. Let's just cue the music.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, Mark flips decks, finesse on the wrist, 3 moves ahead, never breaks, never.
Now, we could do an anabolic beat if you wanted to.
No, you can go ahead and do that. I'm not ready tonight.
I got that one coming up there.
9 lives in his pocket, every bet gets.
Ooh, I'm taking that back. Fuck the trash, stop using it. Ooh, yeah, I'm taking that back. You wore it out, now we ruin it. Ooh, I'm taking that back. Had your moment, you blew it. Woo! Fuck the trap. Fuck the trash, that sound ain't yours, you used it. You ran it in the dirt, yeah, you beat it to death. Same tide noise, no spine, no depth. Borrowed hype, counterfeit flex. Now the crowd look bored, like what's next? You thought the echo was power? Nah, it was empty and loud. Same word, same move, same hour. Played it so much it broke down. I don't recycle garbage, I burn it, salt it, move on. You mistook noise for a message. Now the mic back where it belongs. Ooh, I'm taking that back. Fuck the trash, stop using it. Ooh, I'm taking that back. You wore it out, now we ruin it. Ooh, I'm taking that back. No more clowns abusing it. Ooh, fuck the trash. Dead sound, yeah, we losing it. Every time you yell it, it mean less. Like a joke with no damn punch. You screamed it so damn desperate, now it hit like a plastic punch. Culture vultures, no respect. Just repeat it till it's dry, then get mad when someone says, yo, that shit already died. I don't scream just to fill space. I speak when it actually lands. You copied the look, not the way. Now watch me take it back with my hands. Now stop that.
That ain't hype, that's residue.
Not dead that.
Overused and see-through. You yelled it loud, but you said nothing. Now step aside, this ain't yours, it's coming.
Ooh, I'm taking that back. Take it. Fuck the trash, stop using it. Ooh, I'm taking that back. Mine. You wore it out, now we ruined it. Ooh, I'm taking that back. No more fake ass movement. Ooh, fuck the trash, that sound reclaim, we losing you with it.
They thought they were untouchable. One angle, one story, one lie. But we don't run off one source. We build the whole case.
Multiple sources, same damn truth. Every mirror shows you, every angle proves. Thought you were unstoppable, bulletproof, but the facts don't bend when they look at you.
Multiple sources, facts don't lie, screenshots breathe. Even when you deny, you can run your mouth, you can change your tune, but truth stacks heavy, now what you gonna do?
You mistook silence for fear. That was your first mistake. Though nobody was watching, why you fabricated fake? But timelines remember, metadata stay. Dirty the least on the race, what was saved? You built a myth off bravado and threats. Called yourself a king, but skip the checks. We don't speculate, we document. Patterns repeat, now connect the events. One string says this, another confirms.
Different days, same habits, same terms. You flex on weakness, preach you were chosen, but legends don't panic when the record's open.
Multiple sources,
same damn truth. Every mirror shows you, every angle proves. Thought you unstoppable,
bulletproof, but the facts don't bend when they look at you.
Multiple sources, facts don't lie, screenshots breathe.
Yeah. Lights on. Lights on. Lights on. Receipts ready. No myths, no mask, no mask. Let's work.
Degenerate lost, don't matter the cost. The gin coming in, yeah, he won't be crossed. Take all the lies, let them thaw, remove frost. Cold truth burn hotter than rumors you toss. They built whole stories out of echo and spin. We pull one thread, watch the fiction cave in. This ain't clout chase, this ain't noise for the chat. This is work in the dark where the facts combat. We are Degen, protecting the net. Covering lies, others try to invent. This ain't a war, nah, this a mission. Degen going live with a true fed vision. We are Degen, no veil, no fence. Truth over hype, evidence sense. Mission stays clean, tension set. We are Degen, protecting the net. Check it once, check it twice. Those the claims made by mice. We seek truth, we seek evidence. We are Degen, not sitting on fences. No maybe, no heard it from him. We trace the source, then we audit the spin. If it don't hold weight, it don't get airtime. We don't build platforms out of punchlines. We are Degen, protecting the net, covering lies others try to invent. This ain't a war, nah, this a mission. Degen going live with a true fed vision. We are Degen, no smoke, no scent. Follow the trail where the data went. Standing on proof, not confidence. We are Degen, not fence sitting. Yeah, Freedom of Information Act. Ain't no lie when you operate facts. Paper don't blink, records don't cap. Timestamp truth in the digital stack. Calls doctors. Records held high when it's verified. We don't gotta guess why. No need to clip, edit, stitch or imply. When the evidence lands, fly by, fly. They talk loud, we talk source. Different energy, different force. They sell fear, we are the claims. They chase names, we chase chains. Link by link, brick by brick. Truth don't rush, but it hit precise. Every narrative stress tested clean. If it cracks, it was weak between. Yeah, we are Degen, protecting the net, covering lies others try to invent. This ain't a war, nah, this a mission. Degen going live with a true fed vision. We are Degen, facts in hand. Receipts speak louder than any rant. Stand on record, not sentiment. We are Degen, evidence men. You can take the channel, left, right, won't change truth, won't hurt the shelf. Platforms fall, data remain. Facts don't bend for fame or gain. Delete the post, strike the page. Truth migrate, survive the age. You can shadow ban, mute, suppress, but documents don't feel stress. So when the lights flip on and stories collapse, remember who waited and followed the facts. Not heroes, not villains, just eyes on the thread. Pull it slow till the lie lay dead. Degenerate lost, mission intact. Truth don't flex, it just state the fact. No crown worn, no victory lap, just clarity cut from a data stack. This ain't drama, this ain't beef. This is patience sharpened into belief. Degenerate lost, signal clear. Truth stay loud when the noise disappear. We are Degen. We are Degen.